just life. He just doesn't defy the gravity of something. Life, each running each other, ubiquity, radiant life, existence. He doesn't need a name to distinguish him. Oh, she flies through the proud darkness, rather than the breathless vastness of the world. And yet, in knowledge and the heart of herself, he believes she's won again. It's no exception, it's just less. I guess you can't trust a gentle tiger. Life, expecting, surrounding each other, ubiquity, radiant, existence. He doesn't need a name to rule afraid of the wind. Order was roughing, all the trees would take the night from them. Oh, he flies to be the wings of the flightless, fly high to be seen from everywhere. She just tells them he's the without whispering. He believes she's one of a chain. Oh, he flies through the proud darkness, rather than the breathless vastness of the world. And yet she didn't reach into himself. She believes he's trying at night to see the sun of tomorrow. He never wanted a special day. He just wanted to be there like a wind, naturally, as a matter of course. He believes we're one. Overcame.
Hello there.
She believes we
My power suit
won.
is less than my normal combat in stats.
Oh my god.
Somehow. I don't
That's
know how. I
crazy.
just checked it. I'm like, how big
Hi,
is
chat.
this? Wait, what?
Oh, wow.
Like, huh? I am this.
Alright. Hi, Paul. Affinity, Ether. Welcome back from vacation, Ether. Yeah.
Funny enough, the cards
Mhm. Mhm.
didn't come in a big box like I thought they would. This is how big the box is.
That sounds about right. The MTG box was about that big.
I'll show you on camera later, but it's so tiny. I'm like, damn, they put them in small ones this time.
Why does it feel like
What?
That is weird.
What you got?
So my feet are here.
Yes.
But my feet are actually here.
Oh, yeah, my feet are right here.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know.
It's weird. I want to show you so bad. But I probably should wait until the arena.
That's fine. Actually, yeah, I'll load the thingy later. Oh my god, look at these cute gay nerds in here.
I'm straight, thank you very much.
No, you're not.
With this one, at least I am.
Well, that one. Wasn't even talking about this bitch.
What other gay nerd is there besides them?
You!
Oh, well, yeah, fair, but
Me!
not in the moment, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, like half and half. A mixture of the two. McFlurry, anyway.
Yeah? Damn.
Also, as I told Gret, if my power goes out, or if I DC, there's a storm going on outside, so
Yeah.
yippee.
I see.
The storms always tend to happen at night, like the worst fucking time.
Mm.
I'll go back in the spawn. Veer's probably by himself.
Yeah.
There's Veer. Hi. I
alone.
felt bad.
Smother her. Smother her.
I won't.
Actually, you know, for the one thing, we could also get Veer's opinion.
On
The spell thing.
this, what?
Something we were working on last night.
Oh,
You want my opinion on my thing?
Also, what the fuck? Hold on. I love how in my viewpoint, I can see the blue. I can see blues. I can see the model avatars, and I think it's through you.
Huh?
Yeah, it is through you. I can see through your
do?
skin. I can see fucking blue squares on the other side of the map.
Hold on.
Like there's something like.
I'm so
Hold on. Wait, where's the NPC box? Hold on. Is that what I'm seeing? It is what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's the NPC box. I can see the models. I can see the model
I don't
pedestals.
see anything. Alright, let me look on your stream because I don't see it.
What the fuck? Where's the angle? There it is.
Hold on. Twitch.
It's at a very interesting angle on Gren's model. There it is. And I can see it. But I can see the little window signs of the model pedestals. Like the window,
I don't
Microsoft
see
Windows.
anything.
I can see it through Gren's body.
I'm looking on your stream. I don't see it.
What the fuck?
Sniper. Point out like exactly the spot for me.
It's like right there.
Right there. Alright, let me wait for it to catch up. No, I don't.
Now it's like I can see them through my arm too. That's really fucking weird.
Either I'm blind or I don't see it.
No, it's something that's on the. It's on the NPC. Like here, I'll show you. Come here. What it is that it's the Windows symbol up there, and I'm seeing it through the wall. It's certain angles.
Huh. Weird.
It's very weird.
Maybe just VR tapping, VR chat. That's buggy for you.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's most likely shaders.
It probably.
Hum.
What the
More
fuck?
slightly.
Yum, 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 yum.
What the fuck?
Damn emergency seafood.
Honey,
Yeah.
you love me, and I love you. Does that
Mhm.
mean I can bite? What? Just Yum yum. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay.
I win.
Yes.
Well done.
I win.
So is that a yes?
I'm not answering that.
You get cuddles, cause yes.
What the fuck?
As usual, if we don't have 8 players minus the DMs, we around the 30-minute mark, we will close early. Just to let you guys know.
Damn, I went over to a mountain today for nothing.
Absolute
It'd be
kryptonite.
like that.
I can actually take a break. I can actually do what I want for this week.
Good job, baby.
Gren.
But Gren, you gotta work out. You gotta give me my stuff.
But the reunited. They want you to busy. They want to give tackle hugs.
Well, you almost had it.
I almost had my
Why the fuck is Morph spitting at the speed of sound?
Yes.
They lost
Dorime. Intero era pare Dorime.
Dorime.
Amen.
Latile.
What the fuck?
I have a
Yes is the
question,
answer.
baby. Would Juvia drag Levy outside of the room knowing what month it is for them?
I can tell.
What?
The month where their brother died.
Oh. I mean, Juvia would know. What'd she do?
It's okay, Gren. Hold on,
That's
hold
a
on.
great fucking question.
It's okay. I can help comfort Lovey.
Oh my
Oh my god.
God, this joke has gotten out of hand. It's gotten out of hand.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but
Actually, I don't feel safe playing this on my stream now that I think about it.
Playing what?
What?
Even if it is split audio, I don't feel safe playing it.
Oh.
This is why I don't use split audio.
See.
Music from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, fair. Even though they can't hear it, it's
do
a
you
this.
know Red
It's
Gold
okay.
from the EXE versions?
Hum.
Yeah, Mag's fought Red.
Wow.
So,
There we go.
Mag's canonically, yeah, Mag's canonically fought Red, so I fought a corpse,
But
somehow alive, and I was possessing a mountain.
Hum.
So I had to pay the fucking bodies under whatever in the battle. So yeah, I'm kind of mortified. Also, apparently one of those kids that had their limbs and everything forcibly removed somehow survived, and currently is in
shit.
recovery.
The fuck am I hearing?
Welcome to the shit this girl's involved in.
I don't even know if I want to know now.
I was zoned out.
You know what? You know what? This isn't the worst that Merkel has seen, sadly.
Well, let me make this accurate.
Huh?
Let me make this accurate real quick. Hold on.
The weirdest possible toy time.
No, it's
These
further up.
stories get
There it is.
insane with the amount of shit that happens.
There we go.
Merkel had to go help out with an investigation.
Oh, is that what we're doing now?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
Because she was basically the only one.
We're
with
doing this
soul
because we're coming back from
so,
vacation.
I'm aware of that.
And they're technically coming back from a beach day.
No, she's been back. She's actually been staying. She's been actually been She's actually been staying at the Hinayuki house.
That's crazy.
She actually has her own house now in there, in that little dimension.
Man.
Yeah, Eva gave her one. Or I should say, Eva created one for her. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's... Okay.
Why didn't you flinch?
Thing is, that's tame in comparison to the shit that
I win.
What the fuck?
I win.
the shit that I have to
What
do.
the fuck? That's not fair.
How's? What do you mean?
And if there's any remote
That's not fair.
it will
I think it's
consume
fair.
you, corrupt your soul
I don't think it's fair.
until you are a mind zombie under its control for the rest of your life. You are unaware of any of your actions.
Thank you.
You just walk.
That's fair.
Thank you.
No, you don't pissed her off. Well done.
Hey, Calamity.
I will refrain on stream.
I will continue to eat doors until my dying.
No eating doors. We talked about this.
Man,
Refrain.
I was gonna say the ghost door on in the mechanics bay.
Indoors.
It's not a ghost door anymore. I fixed it.
Did you fix the teleport issue?
Motherfucker, there's a channel that has map updates
I
in it.
posted
that I
it
pinged
in.
you guys in.
Do you?
Is Narnia still here?
There's a thread that I made. Did you not look at it?
Ari is
Is it accessible to everyone?
Narnia
No,
still
it's
here?
DMs.
What? That's DMs.
You should have it accessible.
No, that's what the other map channel is for, so you guys can post about it.
Hmm.
Where the fuck
But,
is where is it?
I'm
Oh, there
guessing
it is.
All these guys are in their panda suits.
Say what? Racing?
Is Narnia fixed or no?
Narnia?
Yeah, over by the bar.
What?
The wall that you clip in through by the rest of the area.
No, it's never going to be fixed. It's perfect, just the way it is.
I agree with you. I love going.
Hell, that's going to turn into Vulcan's little hovel.
Oh, you didn't fix. Yeah, you didn't fix the door, the teleporter in the engineering bay. The deep engineering bay, I should say.
Yeah, I did.
What?
Did you? I'm gonna go look then.
Go check it.
I'll look.
Damn.
Let me see that. Ow!
This is not a cafeteria. Stop eating your fucking girlfriend for 2 seconds.
Is this supposed to be in the
Jesus. The fuck, Calamity.
I've been talking like for the past like 10 seconds. You getting jump scared is your
Hello,
hand.
why did my hand turn off? What
Anyways,
the fuck?
Teleporter now. This thingy.
Why did it? What the fuck? Why did it do that?
What?
For whatever reason, it just randomly just switched. Like, it turned off my right hand controller, and then it just switched my audio input to my voice mod. The fuck?
What headset do you have?
Index.
That's an index. I don't know that. I'm an Oculus person.
Wait, what? The fuck?
What?
What the fuck is going on? Okay. I don't know if there's like an actual hitch here or something or what. It's weird. Okay. Is this one fixed? Fuck yeah, she finally fixed it. Good.
What, there was a teleport here?
Yeah, so this door actually used to open up, and it would lead into the. If you stick your head through it, that's where the full engine room is. But we took that out for safety measures because we opened this up for other people to use. But the teleport in here was still activated on the opposite side of the door, and if you clicked that, it took you to the helm.
Huh.
So she finally fixed it. Good. Okay, you fixed it. We
Here
good.
she is.
Yep, told you.
You didn't put it in your damn notes.
I did?
No, you did not.
I did.
No, you did not.
Actually, question.
What the
I'll
fuck,
be damned, I
man?
didn't. Holy shit.
What the fuck, Morph?
What's up, racing?
I had a question on what if evil motherfucker came in as a hologram? Would it still technically boot him out?
He would.
Or
It would
people
boot them
still
out.
try to
Yes.
arrest
It would be
them?
booted out,
Any
yeah.
form of them. Any
Yep.
form of them.
Okay. I'll just send him one of his peeps. Anyways.
I mean, you can do that, and then we'll just take action. Morph, what song is that?
Yeah, true.
It's just called Silly. I don't know what this song is.
Okay, I'm just
The silly, goofy.
concerned is
fair.
all. It's just like, I want to make sure it's not like gonna do something. I just want to make sure it's not gonna do anything.
That's fair.
Oh no, trust me, most of these things I got are incorporated.
Babe, wake up.
I don't know,
Brad.
Uh huh.
I'm literally just watching Twitch streams and YouTube.
Yeah, definitely.
Really?
And snoring.
Oh my god, this song. I always forget the name of this song.
It's like
It's called
sneaky
Sneaky
something.
Snitch.
Yeah, sneaky snitch.
Sneak. Where is it
More like
from?
Sneaky.
Where is it from?
I think
Vanoss gaming videos.
copyrighted.
I hope it's not copywritten.
It's not. It's not. It's
No,
not.
it's
It's an
not.
extremely
It's
old song.
literally
It's like
used everywhere.
It's on
It's like-
literally the
it's like-
copyright.
20
Okay.
years old or something like that. I don't know.
It's literally used everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I just don't
listening to
remember where.
anime.
Where does it come from though? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea, honestly. I think it's originally a Gmod thing.
It's like background music. My fellas. Oh, my fellas.
Hang on.
I remember first hearing that from an old Total Biscuit video. God, I miss that man.
What?
I have found the ultimate sound.
Oh god.
Go on.
Yes, baby.
I hate you.
my
I fucking
God.
hate you. I hate that so much.
Oh my god.
Seal. Anytime I hear that song, all I can think of is just Seal.
We got 6 people in here.
We need 2 more.
Updated. I'm happy.
Nice.
Oh my god, that looks cute.
Pretty.
Oh. No, not this.
No boobs.
If anyone's already seen this, they already seen it.
Oh
Not
yeah,
that.
all the
I
ice,
meant
all the ice
actual
patches.
combat.
Wait, what, Veer?
You walked through me, I could see was the I'm at boob height, and then when you bent over right here.
Nice.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining.
Voice.
A lol.
That's awesome.
Copyright free music.
Gran.
Yeah.
If it does get cut short, do you still want to do this quick scene?
They are
I have another
creatures.
Yeah, I don't
secret
mind,
weapon
yeah.
that I'm gonna use
Oh my god,
if
these
I
two
wanna
are
duel
fucking
someone.
adorable together.
Or
You
make
should
it
see the
a shield.
DMs.
I'm aware. You told me things.
No, you've seen a smidge.
I'm aware. This one doesn't. We don't DM anymore.
There it goes.
I don't mind.
Well, this just
I've
started,
offered.
so-
It's a Cora and Cynthia.
I've offered.
It took me 10 years to find the answer to something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds.
I don't do text RP unless someone messages me.
No.
Okay, here's a very important question.
When are we planning the wedding?
When are y'all gonna tie the knot?
Yeah.
Because y'all have been
It's
engaged
sold
for
back,
like God knows
so-
how the fuck long.
It's
A
gonna be
year.
talked about. It's gonna be talked about.
Yeah, we do need to plan that because I do want to do that. I do want to do that this year.
Funnily enough, as well, like ironically enough, the
whole thing.
the anniversary for the Azure Wings opening is actually in 2 days.
Never mind.
The 1-year anniversary.
Oh shit.
Damn.
We need to update the picture. You know that, right?
Are we gonna do something for the anniversary?
Yeah, we need to update it.
We do need to update the picture.
Not on the day, but you know, like
Probably on
next
Sunday
session.
we'll do something. Yeah.
I mean, I'll be around
And
because
that's
I can
it.
actually be around for us to do it.
Is that it?
Oh my
That is
god,
a way
it's
of counting.
Spino. It's a Spino door.
Kingston.
Do you like this? I only have two.
I like that.
That is 8.
Ah,
That's
okay.
cute. I like that.
Funnily enough, you're the one we needed to start the session, so.
I sadly don't have claws yet. And
Oh,
I've
by the way,
always done
Ari.
messing with my model.
What's up?
Oh my god, you have a hole in your back. Anyways,
Yeah, she does.
question for you. Would Akura be
Oh, God.
interested in doing a research mission?
Also, I'm listening to King
At the grip.
On what?
right now.
Oh.
She can blow through something else, so yeah.
It's for the
Probably,
it's
yes.
to it'd be for researching a male rusted Kushala Deora.
I still have that
I
picture,
mean,
by the way.
sure. Okay.
Because Spino's like, find 8 people minimum. I'm like, okay.
With not a giant ball.
Hey, what now?
Remember the rusted Kushala Deora that Spino talked about like during the Amatsu shit? Yeah, I'm gonna start putting people. I'm gonna start reaching out and making a group. I'll make a group DM for it.
Oh my god.
You said 8
Kale.
minimum,
I wasn't
right?
even aware that was like
8 minimum, yes.
What would be the maximum?
Christoph is
12.
doing-
Like these
12? Noted.
people
I
say
heard
that
the
it doesn't
alert.
look good because it's supposed to be like.
Just in case y'all
Somebody
manage to
sound
piss it off in the process.
I would hope not.
Clear.
I would hope not.
I'm doing
Cynthia would be
Yeah,
pissed
they're
if that
very
happened.
territorial when they're rusted, so.
Yeah.
Today, the
Yeah.
game that Tyler made. They finally
Also, the
came
mission
out
did
right
end
here.
too. I put people on horseback today.
Alright.
Someone
I hate to be that person, but I'm gonna interrupt the conversations for a moment, please. I hate to be that person, but I will interrupt the conversations. Alright. So, we. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get everything started. As a note for you guys, there have been a few updates to the map, which I will go ahead and list off real quick. Well, one of which doesn't technically apply to you guys, so I won't mention it. But in terms of some small updates we have made, if you guys would follow me real quick into the NPC box.
Oh, okay.
This technically applies to everyone.
god, he's got a beard.
Ah, yes, and I need a.
So, we have added a new spawn point for the arena. For those of you who want to help out as NPCs and you guys want a quick way to get down to the arena, make sure you are invisible before you help us. And obviously, if you want to help us, make sure you hop in the, I think it's the arena
I'll get him.
VC, the digital arena VC. Yeah, that one.
That's nice.
If you want to help with that. So yeah, that's new. Let us respawn.
No.
Besides that, we have also added a new ramp in the fucking research area. So if you fall in the water, you have an easy way of getting out. An easy way of getting out.
Find the ramp, and that's all that matters.
It's very noticeable. It's big and very noticeable.
Fair.
Believe me, the water's not low or high enough for that. If you drown, you're just, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you either.
If you start drowning,
You're just very short.
There's at least 5 people here that could drown.
if you start
Friend, you can
drowning,
actually say
the
you're
song
short.
drowning song sound.
What?
God. Alright. Real quick. Almost done. I'm almost done. We have also added in the bar. For those of you who have been with us for a while, you know that we used to use the bar as our original spawn point. There was a door that led outside and a door to the residential area. Now, those 2 doors, I've added teleporters. So that way, when people go up to them, if you would like to go into residential or go outward through that door, there's a trigger for it so you can yeet yourself to spawn. That way you don't have to go into your menu and click respawn. It's a little niche ease of access thing that I did. Hopefully it makes RP a little bit smoother. The other thing... Not really anything else in terms of map updates, but...
Think you're at an 8:30?
No, that's gonna be after this Sunday. Which reminds me, can I just say, as a small thing, thank you guys so much, whether you've been here since the very fucking beginning or you've only just joined recently. The Azure Wings, as of July 5th, will have reached its 1-year anniversary of being open.
Yay!
So, we are going to try and figure something out for Sunday, if possible. No promises. We may just have it to where, like, fucking do some bullshit event or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But with all that, bye, Kit Kat. With all that being said, let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, as always, if you see anything with the map that you would like us to change, add, or get rid of completely, please let us know. We have a suggestions and feedback channel for that. Or if you see anything else that's a little out of the whack that you'd like to mention, please go ahead and mention it there as well. We want to make sure we have all you guys... Yeah? Okay. Just, if you guys have any, like, suggestions and feedback, just let us know. Simply put. Anyway, with that being said, what?
Are there any questions, comments, concerns, alibis, or allegations towards the RP, DMs, or anything in the future?
What they said.
You're short.
How you
Shut
two
up.
doing?
Christoph is cool.
Doing good.
And Christoph is cool.
Wait, hold on!
Have you
Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, say that again?
Have you eaten? Have you drinking water? Have you taken your meds?
Yes, and yes. Thank you for asking. Also,
Your hormones? Yeah.
can we...
The titty
can
skittles?
We all just... I know I was talking about the 1-year anniversary, but there's something more important that I need to bring out. Christoph has a beard now.
He does.
Man, he grew that pretty quick.
He's now lumberjack.
He grew that pretty quick.
Anyway,
We're up in the frozen tundra.
Alright, with that being said, if no one else has any questions or
I
concerns,
think I know
cards
why.
are now
Never mind.
up, so get the fuck in
I
there.
understand.
Hi, my love. Thank you for 35 months. Holy shit. Alright, chat, you want to see something cool? You know what, I'm gonna... No, I won't do this. Does chat want to see something cool? I think chat wants to see something cool. Yes, they do.
Okay.
I forgot my mic was unmuted. Ah, Christona, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, you can train Ilya. Yeah. There you go. It's terrible. You're the one who's playing it, sweetheart. Alright. Does chat want to see the thing? You want to see the thing, chat? Alright, so let's... Actually, hold on. Where is... Alright. You know, we'll do this. I can also go invisible too. Because it is the same model. Except this one is this one's tailored for Cynthia.
This doesn't make fucking sense. Hello. Hi. Hey, you okay?
Mm-hmm. This is her true fox form. She's been practicing with it quietly. Honestly, this is probably like the best representation that we can have of it, and was very generously given to me by. I have the files, and they were given to me by Cacti from Rosewood. It is a model that she made for Calypsia, but she gave me the files to use for Cynthia. Also, thank you for the hype train. Holy shit. Oh, they're waiting for all the sisters. Is that what it is? Yo, Pedro, thank you for the 18 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Tree, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Thank you. Also, her front forepaws are controlled by my feet, which is funny. My hands don't do anything.
go through like different channels.
I should be able to contact because I don't know that is supposed to be in there in medical bay.
I don't know.
Security is up.
I don't think security is awake right now. They're back.
Oh, never. No. Get off.
Hi.
Do you know if any of the security
Oh my god. Sorry for jump scaring you.
I don't think so.
I'm good.
I just see good in here.
They usually don't show up till later, from what I can tell.
No, they're back.
Who's
Oh,
back?
Huh?
The
Who's
fucking
back?
seagulls.
Oh, it's a seagull?
They were terrorizing everyone at Iron Grip. Yeah.
Hell?
Hey, we got free food for the
Hang
kitchen,
on.
man.
Don't eat it. It
I don't-
actually bites your stomach. It actually attacks your stomach. Alive.
Wait, huh? How? Even if you cooked?
I try to eat it. It comes back to life. I spit it out.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I hate that. Yeah, don't eat it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, God.
Babe, why are you invisible?
Brings out some bread.
I don't see her. See who?
Her magic is up there.
About fucking time! Pounces on you.
Dad! Oh my goodness, hello? What the hell?
Babe! What the fuck?
Hello?
Babe! Oh my goodness. Fucking hi.
Hi.
Okay, I know she was like a fox and stuff.
To
You
see
were
you,
a lot
babe.
smaller, but and this happened. Okay.
But
Which this happened before and she was smaller?
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go change
To put it in perspective, Cynthia in her kitsune form would be able to fit in her lap.
I could shrink myself if I wanted to.
Okay. Hi, babe.
Hi, I missed you so much.
As there's a odd
I missed you too.
inside medical
Oh,
bay
yeah.
looking at supplies.
There's a what?
I don't know
Huh?
ours.
Yeah, there's
type
a
of, like,
person in there.
blue.
I will go look. Let me go look.
I mean, this is all.
I don't recall ever seeing you on board the ship before.
Yeah.
As a note for you, Turtle, if you try to get into any of those containers, they would not open for you. Just so you know.
I don't know if they were a new
Miss Akira.
drone we have.
Not one that I've seen before.
Shows you on the book each symbol that he's been writing. He's been writing them on the cases for like hours.
What is this?
For a couple minutes now. Symbols he's been writing on some of the cases. No.
Mind identifying yourself?
Oh my god. Okay.
Simply making a delivery is all.
From who?
We never ordered anything.
You did it when they did.
They who?
Who's they?
That kinda ruins the whole con Giselle, whatever it is. I'm not supposed to say. Kind of in the fine print of it.
Same as like a resident of the ship that they haven't told us.
So there's a few ways we can do this. You can tell us who ordered those items, and you can tell us exactly what those items are, or 3, you take them off the ship.
Support systems for the
It's not the first time someone's done it. It sounds like ordered like a bunch of pizzas onto the ship and it's like really
We
weird.
don't accept we don't accept random equipment. We've made that very clear. If you want to give us something, you have to go through both security and the founders beforehand. You can't just drop shit off on the ship.
I know Hacks did that before. They went through us and
So I know we would just,
Yeah,
so
they're
have
fine.
medical bay just in case, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to get
I'm gonna go
For
to
the
my
sake
room
of
to
it,
change.
considering you didn't go through the proper channels, we will be confiscating it and it will be off the ship.
I'm taking
Because you didn't go through anything proper. So.
You Cynthia?
If there's anyone who has any specific
That's the one
needs
we
and
can
they
take, I
submitted
guess.
the information, we
Or
already
true form.
have everything that is needed.
Not a true form. This is my fox form, I guess.
We've already taken those precautions. If there's something
Alrighty.
we don't have and that person needs it, they need to come to us to let us know, hey, we have this issue. Can you get this for me? We don't accept just random stuff based on what someone is telling us.
This might be an Oryx thing, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think it's an Oryx
I'm
thing,
gonna
because
have-
even Oryx would
Is
even...
this from Oryx?
I don't know.
Heard of them, don't know enough about them. I know a couple of you people, but not enough to exactly be all buddy anymore. So, I see you, I know who you are, nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Are they a redman here at the ship or something, or what?
First time I've seen them.
Have a place to sleep. They
You
work
okay?
so distant. Moving around and sleeping, but I guess you could say
I just got on a ship to organize because
Mm.
the new medics has been helping me. The one that is able to
Okay.
digi-evolve.
Yeah,
They're
Sheena.
helping with organize.
Babe,
Yeah.
could you send out a message to the Avalons to confiscate everything they've put in here?
Of course.
We need to deal with this.
Hello, Max sister.
Hello, Max.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you that since I was in the cat form.
Okay.
You haven't seen this one, actually. I'll talk about it
I saw
later.
one.
You are! People change like 24...
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. How did you come from? What is that?
Fluffy!
Oh, Fluffy.
Is that a fox? Of some sorts? It has multiple tails.
Jeez, a fox. You must be blind and not recognizing a kitsune when you see one.
I myself am a...
I'm aware. That's why I'm making the joke.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello. Well then, I have to make him... Let's see, voice activation. Where are the Avalon units? And how are you?
I'm doing good. Full of energy today. I know my dad's coming on. Ooh.
I thought werewolves were affected by silver, not vampires.
Vampires are affected by blasted silver. Same with werewolves.
I thought.
They're also. Okay, that's a very hard stereotype for certain things.
I thought it was just blessed
Oh.
iron. Blessed iron and shit.
Am I saying that right, or are they on fire?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, I just didn't want the name for some reason.
So.
Boost your tummy.
Who's this individual?
That's weird.
Yeah,
No, God, not again! Causing chaos at every wake.
so what? Who's this individual?
A seagull flying around.
That's him.
Who's this Kitsun? That's in Beast.
You think you're safe?
Cynthia.
On what?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure
Hi, Krista.
I'm not understand.
Hi, Cynthia?
Don't grab it. It's a sentient bird.
Oh.
It is a sentient bird.
It's a horror beyond abominations.
Just like kind of like pinches it.
Oh my god.
Screw this, I'm out.
I have to use this technique. This is. I don't like having to gamble.
Really seems to apply by ragdoll physics.
Probably just like inside.
Why do I hear an oil Garen?
That's me.
Oh,
Remember?
I forgot.
It's okay.
We're not even shortly letting people in, and things have already gone to shit.
I don't know. I just went down the hell yesterday to get pizza. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I noticed you came back with you and Oryx came back with a fuck ton of pizza.
Shit hits the fan around here more often than not. What do you
True.
Listen, this isn't like the crazy things. This is just like the average crazy.
I'm gonna go and check in the medical bay because
Go ahead. I'm just gonna join you actually.
We're reviewing each medical case that he put those symbols on, making sure that
Understood.
nothing's gone from them or something.
understood.
So far, 2 of them are looking good. We have 1 more here, and that's all.
Hi, sis.
If you're looking for them, I already got rid of them. Save you the time.
No, we're not looking for that.
We're just checking out their medical supplies is all.
They're just checking other ones that they were going to check.
Always have to make sure everything's
You good? Can't blame me because you're so fluffy.
You okay?
What's going on?
I don't know.
I think it's when a certain ability. It's kind of weird.
Boop.
Get a beard.
Yes.
Did you have a good time?
I have to
Understood.
match my.
I did.
Good.
I fought a shark. Well, it fought me.
You fought a shark.
Well, it tried biting me. It attacked me first, so I had every right to defend myself.
Oh.
I mean, you're not wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
But you and sea creatures have a beef. I feel it.
Just a little bit.
I mean, I jumped in the mouth of a crocodile, a very large crocodile wanted and electrocuted from the inside and killed it.
Why?
Because it ate one of my teammates and I had to get them out.
Oh, wait, I think I remember this one.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be from, human form to animal form? How does it feel?
Understandable.
Actually, a lot more used to it now, and it actually feels better that I'm not tinier.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, you're almost as tall as Cora, like just standing up.
Sorry, I have to get used to.
You are in the force.
It's a little weird.
I guess.
I mean, I could also just do this.
Holy shit! Hi. Never mind. I take back
You have
my
to say
statement.
something.
I had to say
You got that?
Yeah. Was that better?
It's a bit heavier.
That's
you're
fine.
still
Yeah, I'll
taller
just
than
go back to my
her.
normal height. I'll go back to the normal height of what it deigns to give me.
A short
it deigns to
brush
give.
should work when you're small, but when you're bigger, a long hair brush.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Christoph and Maxine, question for you two.
What's up?
What's up?
On this Sunday, you think you would be available for a meeting, possibly?
Sunday. You show up, so I should be fine.
Be buddy with someone.
Well, what's going on this Sunday?
Well, not necessarily. Mainly just referring to the whole thing from what I was told by Maxine. It was you, Maxine, RX, Vulcan, and Carl that got teleported by, I believe, Carcelis. So, just getting more in-depth details on that.
Do you want me to be there, sis?
Yeah, I'll be available for that.
As many founders as possible would be nice.
Okay.
Why
I can
are we
be
all
there.
behind the computer?
Because they were looking at supplies.
Where we were
Ever
plotting.
heard of a backline CPU? It's right here. I should probably not touch that.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just. No.
Everything's good and put back, so I'm
I'm
all
not
set.
gonna touch your stuff.
Sorry, I'm just frustrated.
You and me both. Not a good way to come back.
You want to clear that frustration with a drink?
I don't drink, sis. You know that.
Not what I meant. Just a normal drink. I know.
Why are you using cursed
You know.
energy all of a sudden?
What drink you want?
Because a jerk knows the name.
You have. Are you good?
I don't know. I usually just drink water.
Basically,
Are you
the
lonely?
rhythm of music, basically, of my part seems to be.
I was gonna ask a dumb question, so I'm not gonna ask that dumb question.
In the summer,
And if I hit a
do
certain
you
technique,
shed a
that
lot like
basically
a
I
normal
basically
fox?
gamble an orange.
Actually, I'm gonna ask you: are you able to drink liquid nitrogen?
A little, not too much.
Nitrogen.
Not me, her.
Noted.
What?
Okay. Knowing that she can, her internal temperatures are almost below zero. I feel like she can handle the temperatures of liquid nitrogen.
Nitrogen is not good regardless.
Isn't that a poison?
Yes, it would kill you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's like it'll like
Okay.
it's like instant freeze.
It's toxic.
What
Yeah,
about
no.
a drink that is as cold as liquid nitrogen?
How, like, when nitrogen works, all that, like, all the oxygen out of
You
it.
good?
And it's fine, but don't.
I'm fine.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Why are we still in here?
This is how the voices don't get loud.
We don't need to be in medical.
Yeah.
We just finished our reviews.
Ow. We only need one or two people to check supplies. We don't need the entire fucking brigade.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
There's gotta be
There's
some three of them. I have an idea. I need to borrow one of the containers in the medical bay. Hold on. No,
Hello, Ariel.
Break it up, break it up, break it up, break it up.
No, don't! They're gonna pick a new target. It's gonna be one of us.
Here, all you guys can have this bread.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. And now they're gonna go after her.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
There we go. It was nice knowing you.
Find the pink-haired one
No, they're gonna ask for more.
for reward. No,
Oh.
How do you do the reinforcing seagull?
Oh god. There's 3.
Yeah, how
oh, sorry.
It's a trigger.
That trigger's pretty. Sorry.
She's just straight up holding a container.
Let me just,
That's sizable.
Great. More
One of us
birds.
got two of them.
Alright, gamble technique. No, never mind. Don't have to.
What the fuck is
The
happening?
seagull has been multiplying.
Just to be here,
That'll be fine.
being harassed by birds.
What the hell?
They just appear and disappear. I don't understand. Oh, okay.
What just happened?
I have no fucking clue.
The seagulls have been multiplying and now they're annoying people.
Ah. Fair enough.
You know what?
Also, Christoph. Ah. What happened with the beard? Where'd you get that from?
I grew it out.
I never thought you could, honestly. I never really saw any peach fuzz on you.
To be fair, I kind of kept it well kept. And therefore, after a few days, I decided to grow it out. So,
I didn't know they grew that fast.
It depends on how well Harry
grows. What?
At this rate, I might just ask Dorothy to drop a house on their fucking heads.
Why is that weird? The bird with the red splotch in its thing want to keep hitting people.
Yeah, you kind of missed.
Yeah, you missed a little bit.
Dorothy missed?
Now you see what I mean.
Oh,
now you see what
Hey,
I mean. That's
you know what?
I mean, they can't really affect me because I'm a ghost.
Spawns, like, I'm pretty sure it spawns
This is evil Larry transmitting to your inner
Get these foul demons away from me.
What's going on up there?
They are really annoying.
We have a situation where an individual came aboard, dropped off some kind of equipment in the medical bay, and refused to elaborate as to what it was, who it was from, and who it was for. The equipment apparently has been removed from the medical bay, but not entirely certain what's still going on.
That's this on who connected to?
We have no idea who it is connected to. It's just the individual is currently on the ship. Looks like a large synthetic silver blue armor, about 8 feet tall.
Understood. Stand by.
Understood.
Considering one just fucking made out with me.
Apparently, if they die, they just come back. So.
Yes.
Don't eat them either.
Yeah, it's
don't
sexual assault.
What, the seagulls?
No shit!
Well, she said one of them made out with her.
Oh, that's
You know what?
Well, kissed
Oh, yeah.
her
Nuke at the
before
Kingdom
specific.
Come. Multiple times. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, no, fucking kill it.
Huh?
It's Wabbit.
Whatever it is
now,
now.
but
There we go.
One time I got so annoyed I literally things that I would turn into Mitchell.
I wish.
So wait, if you
On your normal
fair.
fair.
You do other
Yes, I do.
Like what?
Okay.
Hey.
A lot of shit's going on tonight.
I do.
This is a fucking great time to come back to the ship. Holy fucking hell.
Not wrong.
Congratulations.
Well, the
young's gone!
You might want to explain to Miss Sakura what happened. I can technically repair people's souls as well. I don't know.
Anyways,
yeah, she
now that I'm out of that form, I can complete this.
Did you
No,
tell
she wasn't. No.
Hi, babe.
Alright.
yeah.
I've missed you so much.
Missed you too, babe.
Get married already!
Soon, fish!
Soon,
Exactly, get married, please. I want to go to the wedding.
There's a lot of people here. Should we open up the bar?
I guess I'm just on a journey to
Since
go
there's a
The
lot
bar's
of
always
people.
been open.
Bars
I
are
have to go get a steak because they
Actually,
Oh, look,
you
there's
could
one
try
of
some
them
of the
now.
drinks or snacks here too.
I wish my girlfriend was here.
Hello. Might as well go down.
Well, you know.
Man, I wish my girlfriend was here too.
And standing up straight.
Really? What did you? I learned how to turn myself.
I think they had you.
Staple them to a wall still.
Actually, out of curiosity, Ariel, how are you getting about now?
That's cool.
Now I can have fun.
I think you know the reason.
I think I figured out how to walk on these, so I'm doing okay on
That's
now.
where everyone is.
That's
I've
good.
been helping her slowly but surely, so she's been getting better.
That's good.
Wait, what? When did you get married?
No, it's a joke.
Actually, for both of you,
What's up?
Get it?
I said hi.
You laughed.
let's go and talk some
Hi.
more real quick.
Hope you're doing
Your
well.
hair's
Nothing bad,
told
but
You do not want to know
let's
the
go
shit I
and
did
sit
yesterday.
and talk for a bit. Be back in a bit, hon.
Yeah. That's huge.
Yeah, don't ask me how we got this into the ship. I really don't know. I'm just equating it to spatial magic at this point.
Magic.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's the ship we use to get to Vicologia, so therefore...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, granted, by all accounts and purposes, you've only would have seen a small portion of it, so, you know, I guess, quote-unquote, this is the other I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not questioning it. I don't question what the axolotls do in this place sometimes. It's just easier.
I do remember sometimes people forget that his body isn't the whole robot body. It's actually the
Yeah.
whole axolotl riding it.
Pretty much. Alright, I can do it. I just wanted to get out of the way of people coming in and interrupting
Especially
things.
the loudness.
Exactly.
Also the seagulls.
Oh, fuck that shit. If they come in here, I'm immediately removing them.
Oh, thank you, love.
So, how are you both doing?
Well, doing better than a few months ago, then, I suppose. Especially for the fact that I can finally sleep well with this one.
I'm glad you both are back together.
Yeah. Though, of course, with ring. Don't mess with your toes, hon.
So weird.
Still. Though, like I was saying, I suppose you already know that with reincarnation, there's always a cost that must happen when, well,
Yeah.
being reborn and all.
Mm-hmm.
So, since I guess I should explain it the best. When me and Ariel decided to walk the staircase up to the stars, it felt like 2 weeks had passed, even though it was 30 minutes.
Roughly, apparently, but yes.
And throughout that time, we end up having to make a cost in order for a little bit of a trade, as I've already dedicated myself to live and protect the world that the All-Mother has sought to protect and make. And due to Ariel not exactly being from that world, she of course had to make the sacrifice of losing who she was before and being bound towards the world itself, as well as I.
More connected then, so to speak.
Yes.
Well, though
Where?
I felt bad for you a bit, you lost your Fey heritage.
That. Yes, I've lost my Fey heritage and replaced it with a Wyverian heritage. But, in all honesty, I don't mind it. Before, I was lost and confused of who I was. And so, with now a new purpose and now a new line to continue, I figured it would be best to start anew. No longer a part of the Fey bloodline that I was mysteriously a part of. I might stop by and see Termini and try to visit the wilds again, if possible, but it's no guarantee I will be able to return and save that corrupted and decaying world. As for Ariel, she more than likely won't be able to remember anything. Not even her friends that were a part of the celestial bodies.
The only thing I do is it mentions of people mentioning them.
Fair enough. But I mean, at the same time, you both have been given something special, important. Chance to, as you said, begin anew.
And I guess not just that. Been also given the opportunity to still work forward for the All Mother herself.
You're not the only one, as you're well aware. As you both see the marks, you see the circuits go down her right arm, and you see the gem glow a brighter but familiar shade of blue, as the mark is on her left side of her neck.
Though, I'm not really sure what to mostly make of for what the All Mother decided to completely do. Even though she has her ways, there's not much she would be willing to tell us.
No, not that I expect her to. It's similar veins of with like the kami and such like that. There are ones that are revered, much like deities or gods or celestials. And I'm trying to understand how their thinking works, what they see, what they believe is a near impossibility. There are only times where we get glimpses of what they do and why. We just, for those who follow them, put the faith in what they have in stock, so to speak. It's what I will have to do now with her. Not that I don't mind, per se.
And well, that is also your choice if you wish to worship her and remain faithful. For me, ever since that one day, I've remained faithful and I've remained who I sworn to become. A knight under the oath of her grace, as well as one who is willing to carry out her tasks. And as she said, I am her paladin, so
Yes.
therefore I'm willing to continue that.
And I am her blade. And so in the same vein, what she wishes for us to do, she wants me to do, I will follow and enact it.
Well, of course, we can never do it by ourselves. Even if she calls upon the blade, the one of her avatar, or any of us, she'll call upon any of us who get the job done.
Indeed. And I don't expect to go about it alone unless she specifically dictates me to do so. But that remains to be seen. But I have no intention of doing things alone. But that aside, it is interesting, I guess, to forge a connection in this way. I think, as I've told you, it was unexpected.
True.
Not that I regret it. I just perhaps am... Perhaps I'm just one who didn't believe myself to fall under her... I don't know if gaze would be the right word, but...
Grace would be more of a word.
That and catch her attention.
Well, the best way to put it, for ones that catch the attention of her grace, and for what she has planned, that it comes and it determines. For Inyako, it was due to his determination and willing to protect the world that she has created. Even though, I'm gonna admit this, his temper does get the best of him.
True. We all have our faults.
Though, as for me and Ariel, she saw that we were both one of opposite, I guess, opposite minds and opposite souls. I was the more powerful, broad, and capable fighter, willing to go out of his way in order to protect those who must need it, much like all other paladins. As for her, the All-Mother didn't want me to do it by myself. Especially with her grace and her kindness, Ariel would be able to be that one angel to guide us, as well as to lead us into most other ways, with her own kind of benefits.
Fair enough.
As for you, I suspect... Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
As for you, Cynthia, I would suspect that the All-Mother had chose you because of your tenacity, your talents, as well as your will of protecting those that you cared the most. Ones that you deeply care, even from within Astera, that while it seems like you do not mind much, you still have a kind heart, and therefore you wish to protect them at all costs.
Yeah. One in particular, standing right on top that ramp.
Indeed.
It was something, I guess, sweet to hear of how she said that, how she talked about how I helped Akura. Hello, Marigold.
Is it a private matter? Because I can go.
A little bit, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
For Akura. She noted that I brought the color back to her soul, to her world.
Do recall, if I'm not mistaken, why was Akura troubled from before?
From what little I've gathered, And what I've learned since. She didn't felt like she didn't belong. Like she didn't have a family. For Akura. Clay, I'll be with you in just a minute. Okay. I'll speak to him later. But Akura has always feared of, and this is a deep fear of hers. She fears losing her family. Because she never had one growing up. And so...
Fireworks.
No, you're fine. And so... when that day came and she... left and joined the Rogues. She... wanted to find a place to belong. She saw how the Rogues were, and I guess in that moment she wanted to have that. And that, coupled from what I gathered, was a very large argument from the other sisters.
They took up a huge chunk of the ship down this.
I see.
And then she realized the horrible truth of it all.
Yeah, it seems like the
And that was when I was asked by Korra
yeah, it seems like the what treatment
to go bring her back.
Yeah.
Hi, Yuki.
Is everything alright over here?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, we're just having a little bit of a conversation.
What the hell do they need all this water for? Or is it just a holographic projection that looks
No,
like
it's actual water.
Then I
And don't
read
worry
my
about it.
statement.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's for all the
What the hell
plants.
do they need all this water for?
All the plants.
Plants, the trees. It's one of the ways to tend to the vegetables.
I'll simply just say this, though. When we brought her back,
Whole lake in here.
she had noted that she had lost hope. The All-Mother stated that Akura had lost hope. She said I was the one who brought it back to her. That I could give her that color back. And that I did give her that color back. And she has hope again.
We all lose hope in one way or another, though.
True.
That is one thing that the All-Mother does see in you. And I definitely recognize it myself.
I try.
And you try your best, and that's more than enough.
That's all we ever can do.
Even if sometimes, even if we try, it doesn't seem enough.
Yeah.
No, I'm stuck. Oh, this is actually really bad. Why does this place look like Universal Studios?
That, and coupled with my skills and what I do as a guardian and protector of my homelands, doing the same here in Astera, makes sense. And so I will be her blade. I'll be the Sapphire's blade.
And by all means. As for all of us that have been chosen, we'll do what we have to in order to bring back hope to our world and to reform peace, even if the monsters that decide to plague us decide to turn against us.
Yeah.
though. I guess I can't really say much myself, as even if I might be the paladin, I still have a long way to go towards everything.
We all do.
Hello, I'm home.
Hey sis, welcome home.
Boy,
Missed
welcome
you.
back. You go that shit while I was gone for a week?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, wait, how's it even been? When was the last time we?
It was
Last week.
when he came back, when the two of them came back.
How long was that?
That was
A week.
It appears that the arena is open for those who'd like to participate. Please make your way in.
See, I wish I could say that to the whole time.
I know, right? We don't
I said
have.
it quietly.
They fucking. I don't know who it was, but someone took away our ability to do that. I'm annoyed still.
That was.
I'm aware. I didn't want to name names, sis. We're gonna raise stink about it. Missed
But these one, I just got these.
Taps boot.
All right, fine.
Think how dirty your shoes are.
And you realize how dirty yours of now are?
At least they are.
I am.
At least they're not as wet from the Hoarfrost region.
What are you doing in the horse house region?
We had to collect we had to retrieve a popo that got abandoned within the Hoarfrost region from the commission.
You sure this mustache is real? It's gonna look fake. Hold on, can I, you know, like...
Sis, Cernia.
Damn, that must be some super glue they had in there.
Sis.
There's no way he grows that into me. Ah!
You deserve that. You did deserve that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm broken. I'm broken.
I'm glad that you didn't hear that.
Okay. What'd you say?
I was saying to them, if you do that again, I'll break your arms.
Yeah.
You don't have to threaten like that.
You know, I was joking.
Still.
That being said, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what's in store for all of us. I gotta go and talk with Cora and Cernia on this too. So that's gonna be interesting.
Though, I will say this for future reference. Don't try to talk about this too much, especially out here.
I know.
As under our oath, we are not allowed to say for what we are, even if people already know as is.
Only to
Under
those who
her
are
own-
marked.
Yes. And plus, if our names were to get out, more than likely our enemies, including the rogues, would know greatly.
Indeed.
No. I guess what that being said.
Although one advantage I've noticed that I didn't have before is I'm way stronger than I was last time.
Alright, let me see. How much stronger?
Pretty much the equivalent of Kristoff's strength.
Alright, go for it. You'd see she's holding it, like, it's gonna be, like, dead even, but you're gonna be slowly pushing back just for a little bit, and then it's just gonna lock. Yeah, no. That is... Yeah, no, that is some strength, all right. Almost about the same as yours.
To be fair, she was able to wield one of my, I think my Raging Brachydios greatsword at the same way that I would. So.
Although I didn't know how to use it. I just swung it willy-nilly.
But you gotta be careful. You almost cut down a tree with blast light.
I didn't mean it.
Still.
It's time to get you some training then, Ariel. There you go.
Why do you think I've been trying to?
Yeah, exactly. To be fair, it's always good
she-
to have something in your back pocket.
Though she is wanting to be a handler, so I think I need to talk to Lloyd about that. Maybe.
No, you would talk to, yeah, I think Lloyd might be a point of contact, but you would need to talk to, what's his name? Soren.
Yeah.
Soren is, the main head of the handlers, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be doing the talking. She'll have to, since she have to do the paperwork.
Exactly. I haven't seen Soren in a bit, but I think I would say reach out to Lloyd and see if he can put you in touch with them. Soren might be out in back in their lands. So.
Kunafa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go and see
Which
if
remind
Clay is
me.
available. So I will see you both later. Thank you for the talk.
Of course. Hmm.
I was
Have fun in the arena if you
curious
go.
on-
Alrighty.
We need to do arm wrestling.
Came back from 8 years old. Yeah.
Hey, Clay.
Oh. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, all free?
I'm free, yeah.
Alright.
You want to talk about?
Have fun during your meeting.
Yeah, let's go.
Actually, you can.
You know what? Let's go over here.
Mm-hmm. And we could always relay more stuff on Friday. For Adrian and Everest wanted to come in. I know Fee told off about stuff regarding the comms. I don't think she said everything because she was too tired.
I
She still has
mean,
time, probably.
that depends on which comms she used, because if it was not the ones that I have access to, I'm not gonna be able to see
that's
it.
right. Fuck. Yeah, I think she DM'd me actually.
Mm-hmm.
Or DM'd me and Adrian.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's fine. Okay.
So-
Yeah.
Something came
So
to me
what did
last
you-
night.
Yeah.
Was one of the last few things I heard before I had to head out. You said you
Oh.
and you and your group, you found a church of the Three Heroes.
Yes. So, and this was in the throes too. It was so you we went through a tunnel from the throws, like with a bunch of branches.
Yep.
like, which also, I think we realized that the Yggdrasil branches are a lot more tougher, more underground. So that's something to take note of. Also, there was like a mana vein growing from the Yggdrasil.
Yes, so you got to where we got to, basically. So
Okay, gotcha.
we got up to where that mana crystal was, maybe about 500 feet past that, and then we hit another wall. There was some kind of circle engraved on the ground, like a burning red circle. And then more of the dimensionals started showing up. The dark blue and black ones started appearing.
Yes, we did.
There was there was a dimensional mage that appeared for a half minute and then
Oh.
just vanished. It didn't attack us.
Interesting.
And then
Hmm.
once we saw the wall there, because we were at a point where we were like roughly 40 minutes left on our clock. Levy was already hurt. Ren was running low on their supplies. Koda was doing fine, but Koda, because of how he's weighed down,
Yeah.
we needed to
I
have
get it.
time. So we basically agreed once it got down close to 30 minutes, we were hard booking it. We were getting out because we needed that time
Yeah,
buffer,
we-
and it was a good thing we did.
We left that, yeah, same way. We left the 40 minutes because Fee was a special case. If the amulet it does like break after 2 hours and whatnot, she will probably collapse. So It's really dire, so
Yeah.
rather not do that.
So we found that's where we stopped, was roughly past that mana crystal. So you said you got past that, and then you
so
found
we went
this.
Past it. So from that mana crystal from the branch, to the left there was a tunnel actually, that we went through, and that led to a separate island in a way, but it was like a fortress, a broken, ruined fortress, which was the three churches, pretty much.
So like it opened out into like a space like in the terrain, or where, like to another location in the world?
We went through a tunnel. We went up from like the tunnels altogether. We're in an island surrounded by ocean water altogether.
What the fuck? I didn't think there was anything like that in the...
I didn't know either until we went in there.
That doesn't make sense though.
I don't know.
But here's something. Okay, so this is what caught my interest.
Okay.
Church of the Three Houses.
Yes.
How much have you been informed of what I have found on my end before I started getting more involved with all of you?
But you found? I don't think I know anything with regard to that.
Okay.
I tried looking into the docs that I think Adrian have sent, but I didn't read.
Adrian was meant to share it with certain individuals, but I can tell this to you. This is information to keep relatively quiet as of right now. It's on a need to know for the most part. Adrian knows, Everest knows, and a few others know. As you may have guessed, I am very close to Opal. Not just in terms of friends, but there is a bond. I am one of the bearer of her feathers. Roughly around April, when the waves happened, after that had occurred, I noticed that the feather she had given me was starting to wilt. And before, I had been able to get in touch with her wherever she was. And it was just a simple use of magic, and I could, talk with her. I could find her. I tried doing that, and nothing. It was like, think of it like a ray of light. A broad circle. And then that shrinks slowly more and more and more and more until there's nothing left. That's what it felt like. Trying a myriad of ways and not knowing what exactly was going on, I finally resorted to something. And this is why I say you need to keep this particular piece of information quiet. You've seen this on my body.
I have.
Have you seen what I fully do?
I think I didn't have.
I think you might have once.
Yeah, I think I have once. You turned into like a dominant in I don't know, something like a primal, I think.
Icon is what they call it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I am the dominant of wind. Specifically, the icon of Garuda. I hold her essence within me, and I am able to take on her form. There is no other second personality there, though there are some lingering traits of that, but not much. It is fully me. I take on that form, I take on that power. But there's something else that has come with that for me. I have primordial wind now inside of me. Something I never had before. Not before I had obtained this, I will say, gift for this. This gift. I pushed primordial through the feather, trying to see if, by sheer coincidence, it might do something. Lo and behold, it did.
That makes sense why the Herald would want her then. Okay.
In a way, yes. Opal and I are very close friends. When she went through her change, her growth, you ever notice that energy that is around her?
I think I did, but I kind of like just I looked the other way.
If you had the ability to sense magic, you would have noticed. You may or may not have noticed it. It's very faint, and if you only knew what to look for, then you probably would have found it. Opal had her normal elements, but then she had something else inside of her. Primordial wind. More than likely,
Okay.
because of how much time I spent with her, how close our friendship is, she took on aspects of that.
That makes sense. Actually, yeah. I can believe it.
And she was
had
there
similar
when
things.
that was revealed to me.
Hmm.
When I took on that form the first time, she was there. So, I reached out and managed to get a connection. Now, I am someone who can read the winds, but not in the way that a lot of people think. Aeromancy is my primary element. It is what I know the best and is what I have mastered. I can sense the winds. I can read the winds, so to speak. I can tell where things come from. I can hear and smell things within it. Think of it like echolocation for bats. Very similar. What happened was when I pushed my primordial magic through that tiny little pinprick, because it wasn't fully closed off, there was a teeny tiny little pinprick of an opening. What I got back was like sensations, slight pictures of wind, sounds, smells. What I gathered: cold winds, very cold winds, like that of the north, like that of high mountain peaks up in the snows.
Okay.
I heard the sound of chains rattling. I heard whimpering, crying. I heard the sound of wings rustling as if they were bound. I smelt blood, old and new. And something very specific that I felt. The layout of the place, it felt like it reminded me of the openness and the coldness of a cathedral. You see why that piece of information that got shared caught my interest.
Yeah, I see.
I did that the first time around. Couldn't do much else, but the one thing I heard was there was two things that I felt was a presence, something that felt strong, but I couldn't place why. There was something else there. And the only other thing after that before that connection faded was a drop of freshly drawn blood. So probably roughly around the time when she started getting more tortured again. Following a few more days, I tried again. And again, I did not know what was happening. I had no knowledge of what had happened. Nothing. The only thing I got back that time: bitter cold winds like that of the high north, and one particular sound. The sound that you hear when you're walking on snow, that crunching sound. That was the only thing else I got out of that. And I think maybe perhaps the sound of chains, but I'm not 100% certain. But those two other things for sure are what I got back. Since then, I have not tried.
I see.
It would not be until much later that I would find out that Opal had been kidnapped. Didn't know how or why. And then sometime after that is when I got that video. The one of Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was very, very unpleasant to watch. It left me in a very
to be honest,
angry state.
I didn't watch it, but
Don't.
I kind of get the gist. Yeah.
But that was how I got put in touch with Adrian. It was during that when after I watched that video, came to Orlando Saka, Eva, Maxine, and Oryx found me.
Or it's the fellow's
and
location.
how angry I was. I'm just gonna mute that. 1 second. One of the Avalons is messaging me.
You go for it.
I don't think they're sure. Hey, the map still. Hold on. As far as I'm aware, Chromia, they're not in the map. They are. It's a turtle duck. That's the character. That's the person who was doing it.
Fuck. Never mind.
Yep. You're going.
God damn it.
With
I came
how
here to do
angry
my
I
job.
was and all of that, it was.
Sorry, I meant to mute up quickly. I'm not mad at you.
That was when Eva found out about what I had learned on my end of things. Which then that information in turn got passed along to Adrian, and then finally managed to, at long last, get a talk with him. But that did not come until after 2 harpies appeared in Orlando Saka. 2 harpies that were reminiscent of harpies Opaland I faced in a mana flood zone on a sky island last year. Harpies that should not have existed. And yet there they were. Not only did I sense primordial magic out of them, a very familiar primordial magic, I also felt traces of opal. And that got me very concerned. That led to a long conversation with Patty, which then we found Fan. And then that led to the whole conversation of how Fan came back and had noted that in the throws that it was a dead zone, 1, and 2, the roots of Yggdrasil. She went up to a tree and pointed at the roots. My belief is that the roots are somehow the main culprit in draining the land. And in fact...
I can see that.
And in fact, I believe it might be the case, given that when we were breaking the roots, magic was temporarily there, coming from the roots. I could sense it. Not only that, that mana crystal we both saw, how's that supposed to be there in the throws when it's supposed to be a dead zone? That doesn't make sense, right?
That's true, yeah.
Not only
Kinda
that...
figured it was from the roots.
It grew out of the roots, specifically.
Yes.
Not only that, something else that I specifically caught. And this is one particular piece of information I've only shared to Adrian as of right now. Within those roots is the faintest trace of primordial magic. And I barely caught that. Not anything that I'm familiar with, it was just... it was unaspected, so to speak. But it was there.
Okay.
But one thing that we have learned is that the Herald is trying to mess and learn with primordial magic. From what Ludric learned from his talk and what he shared with me, the Herald finds the dominance interesting. It's why I've been hiding mine very carefully. And in fact, you couldn't even tell that I have primordial magic unless you really looked and knew how to look. And the only time it really manifests is when I transform. Even when I look like this, I'm not exuding that. No, I'm not even exuding it.
I wouldn't know.
It's not there. But one thing that we kind of heard was that he wants to use it for something. He almost sounded like he wanted to give people it, but that is a terrible idea because primordial magic is deadly. Very deadly. It is not meant to be used and utilized by most mages in and of itself. That power it wields is so dangerous that the more you use it, or if you use it too much, it would literally kill you. I know that there are those who can call upon it, briefly. I know there are those who can actually wield it to a much stronger degree. And then you have me, if you had the ability to see my magic inside of me, from what I am told, my magic is a seamless whole. There is no conflict between my normal wind magic and my primordial magic. They are one cohesive whole, something that normally doesn't happen. It's very rare, in fact, and so it's not fighting inside of me. There's no conflict. It's natural to me now. And it might be just because I am the dominant, but who knows? But that also then ties into Opal. Why take Opal? And that led into that conversation from last night, which also brought a few things to light with the Curse series stuff.
Yeah.
If that is the case, it makes sense why he took Opal, because he's trying to get to Cass, the spear leader.
Yeah, gets into tier 5.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming maybe he wants all the sins, or just wants as many tier 5s as he could.
I don't know. But it would make sense. Opal means a lot to the spear party. It means a lot to me. Do something like that to Opal, well, you're gonna immediately hit those negative emotions. You're gonna hit enrage, you're gonna hit anger, you're gonna hit despair very quickly. Especially with that whole video that got sent out. Now, maybe that was meant to be a test run, so to speak. Who knows?
I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought like that was like Bartholomew was doing, but I don't know.
Bartholomew was dead by that point.
Oh wait, that's right, yeah.
It could not have been him. It had to have been the Herald.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. And this is something that worries me, and I'm praying and hoping that it isn't the case. Those harpies that I found, those harpies that appeared in Orlando Saga and have appeared a couple times since. If that is the case, Opal has primordial magic inside of her. Primordial wind specifically. My biggest fear is that he's trying to either forcefully make her a dominant, which I don't even know if that's even remotely possible.
Yeah.
Or, and this is what Ludric said, the Herald told him that he believes Opal is a dominant. And it is quite possible that there can be multiple dominants of the same element. But that's what worries me. That's what worries me. Because if Opal is in fact the dominant of wind, if he's trying to manipulate her to get to that point, that's disastrous. Not for just from Opal's sake, but for everyone else. Dominants are a force to be reckoned with. Even in that form, I am using a combination of my normal winds and my primordial. My strength is very high, so to speak. Not even so to speak. It is very high. If that is to happen with Opal, if he somehow finds a way of triggering that within her, and if I'm hoping that she is not a dominant and he's just bluffing, but I don't somehow think he's not. I'm just hoping that he is. If she transforms, there are not many who can go toe-to-toe with her. You can whittle a dominant down. You can, if you took me into the arena right now and you took 10 of your strongest people, you can wear me down in time. That isn't something where I'm invincible. I can be stopped. It's going to take a lot of effort, though. But at the same time, I'm going to be dishing out a lot of hurt onto you. And that's probably what will happen if that is the case with Opal. And given that her mind is probably fractured at this point from everything that's been happening to her, it's going to be very, very difficult to get her to calm down and to realize what's happening, because that's what happened to me the first time. I lost myself to my emotions, and it took a fair bit for the voices to get through to me, for me to calm down. But I was able to do so. But who knows? I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that. But if it does, my hope is that I'm there when we go and get her back. I want to be there for that.
It kind of goes hand in hand with how I don't know a lot of experience with this altogether, but and this definitely could be very different compared to becoming a dominant entirely, or especially for the first time.
Exactly.
Which could be said with like someone who's cursed for the first time. They need their loved ones to calm them down. I'm hoping that will be the case for you too, and more than likely we will definitely bring you, especially if that does come to case.
Indeed.
So yeah, that would. Shit. Yeah.
Because if that happens and she transforms, I am one of the few people who can go toe to toe with her and stop her.
All right. Yeah.
So, and I don't mean that as I'm boasting about it, but it is, unfortunately, probably one of the few things that it is actually true. Granted, you all probably could, but I don't know what state you would be at the end of that. So, the more aces in the hole that we have, the better. And as far as I'm aware, the Herald does not know what I am. And I plan to keep it that way and use that as a trump card on getting on him.
Good. I'm glad. I was more worried, I was thinking the opposite of, and it could be right, but I was thinking the opposite if the Herald does know about her and her primordial energies of some kind, possibly, she might be weakened enough to not even be able to be a dominant. But I don't know, I could be wrong.
I don't know.
This is, again, theories.
Don't know.
I don't
That's
know.
the thing, we don't know. But I'm just simply hoping she isn't one. That is the biggest hope that I'm holding on to, and we can just get her back. Somehow.
Yeah.
But
Regardless what happens, whether she becomes a dominant or she's just weak enough, that's still we still want to rescue her. That's personally, if we have to go through a fight with everything, it'll suck. It'll probably hurt. But I think whether we live or die, we all signed up to save people.
Exactly.
So.
And I'm gonna make sure that none of you die. So. Most of my abilities.
Yeah.
If I have to, if it is the fact that she is one, I will take her away and fight her from a distance from you all. That way you don't get caught up in any of that. And whatever he throws out then afterwards, putting the faith in you all that you'll take care of it. But we'll just have to wait and see. Right now, I want to see if I can, if Adrian plans another expedition out there, I want to go on it. I want to see if I can... I want to see this church for myself.
Okay.
I want to see if I can maybe use that feather and try one more connection and see if I can get that final pinpoint as to where she is.
Yeah.
And once we have it, then we plan. Then we get her back.
So, this whole I have to tell you this real quick too. Maybe there's something. Maybe that's why you can't be able to pinpoint it. When we went to the gate of the barracks and whatnot, there was some sort of barrier. Nothing like to go impede us, but it was more so of like when we went in, when I went in at least, and there were two other party members out there. Outside of it, I couldn't hear them. So I don't know what was that.
Interesting.
And once they got in, then we can hear each other. Also, when we got out of the barrier, we saw the mountains. When we went inside, I couldn't see the mountains from the throws.
A pocket dimension, perhaps.
Probably, but the barrier wasn't. The barrier was see-through. However, it wasn't like.
No.
It wasn't like
an illusion that is built around.
Oh, okay.
That would be my guess. It's an illusion. You pass that you cross that threshold, the illusion breaks. But you're not going to know about it until you stumble upon it. It would also make sense because if there is, you couldn't hear each other on either side, it would make sense because why would you want anyone on the outside to hear what's going on the inside? You stop all sound.
Yeah.
You shield it off with an illusion, with some kind of shielding. Probably not magical, but who knows? But you put that in place, you're not going to expect people to find it. Until they find it by accident, and then whatever is on the other side, well, then they're going to either leave, or they're going to stumble about and either stumble into your guards or whatever, But that would make sense as to why it's difficult to pinpoint.
Yeah. So maybe if you go through that barrier, try that again.
Mm-hmm.
See if that works.
Yeah. Saya and Everest told me specifically don't try doing it again when I talked to them about it. But if that is the case, I might just do it. Just to see.
Just to get... not to do it?
Yes, because they didn't know if the Herald or anyone else on the other side would be able to sense what I'm doing. Because I'm not scrying. I'm not scrying. It's literally just...
I feel like at this point, it wouldn't matter, because...
It might not. But that's the thing, I was like, I'm not scrying on them. I'm literally listening to the wind around the area. And I can get a picture of sounds, smells, all of that, like, you know, when it bounces off. Like, for example, I could blow wind at you, right? And I could see a silhouette of you. That's what I would be seeing in my mind as I'm feeling that.
So, here's my perspective. Maybe if why to not do that, especially maybe if, like, when you're in the barrier or whatnot, he doesn't know you, actually. He thinks, I don't know if you met the Herald or whatnot.
I've seen him, but I've never had the pleasure of talking with him. I've met him once. I've seen him when we went down to the throws. He appeared twice, and then that Matthew fellow came up.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that Matthew fellow. Alright. But he doesn't know where you are at all. He might. Maybe that's why Everest doesn't want you to do it, because if you do sense some sort of your wind match of some kind, he might guess like, oh, like, why are you here specifically? Like, not. So maybe that's why, like, she doesn't want you, or maybe
just to play it safe. It's just more so on a safety thing, yeah. But if we can, if we can go,
I want you to, yeah.
I think. Let's see if Adrian's okay with it. Perhaps you and I, and maybe two others.
We'll see more Friday.
Yeah. You and I and two others. Maybe we can try and go down. Maybe the following week. And see.
Yeah. If Adrian wants to be there, I'm okay with it. I'm a good miner. I guess apparently really fast at binding those trees. So
that's good. Because the faster, the faster we can get down that tunnel, the faster we can get all the way out to that church, the better. Because it took us 40 minutes to get down there. But then again, we didn't really have a clear path, and then I wrote down the full path, basically, for everyone else.
Yeah.
But if we can, the faster we can get down there, the faster we can clear everything out. That gives us more time to investigate things. Gives us more time to pinpoint where she might be, where she finally is hiding, and what the fuck is going on in there. So I think we should try and do that.
Forgot to mention, within the ruins of this church of whatnot, there is blood, but it's not almost blood. It's very, very old blood from the outskirts of the barracks to when we go inside, from inside the castle, underground through like a big square staircase and a big floor that has a lot of blood on it altogether. We stopped, and there's a thing we didn't have enough time. We stopped at where there was a staircase going up, and it seems to be a door there, but it was blocked off by rubble and whatnot. There's also to a door on the left that we didn't explore. So, I don't know.
Then let's try and propose that though. Let's see if we can pitch that to Adrian, and let's see if he's okay with it, and then let's get two others, especially of combat and speed, and then let's make a trip down.
I did. You got stopped by Matthew. I got stopped by Kaylin, the mirror lady and whatnot. Do you know her?
I've heard of her. Yes.
Okay, so she's a devil fruit user. Okay, do you know what devil fruit? Oh, sorry,
yes.
I'm going too far with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yukina, I'm aware of Yukina's antics.
Yeah. So she is a devil fruit user. She pretty much can summon mirror beings of us, and like she summoned Kiryu to stop us and whatnot. So that's who stopped us altogether. I'm thinking that if we went past that barrier, then they get alerted. So maybe
It's quite
that'd
possible.
be the case.
To be fair, though, when we were getting out, the last set of routes in the cave before climbing back up the rope to go up to the top of the mountain,
Yeah.
when we were clearing that out, that's when the Herald appeared.
The Herald appeared too, at least what Fee
Yeah.
said earlier.
Yeah, so he appeared behind the wall, the roots of the root wall. We heard him say, Matthew handled them. And then we turned around, looked down the tunnel, we saw Matthew down there, slowly walking towards us. Then, as we were cresting the final hilltop to get out towards Adrian's camp, the Herald appeared on a small ledge for a half second, then vanished. No words were said.
Okay.
I think, regardless of the matter, they know we're there. I think they know. It's just more of how far can we get before they realize how much of a potential problem we are.
Yeah, I see.
I
Yeah,
think
we'll
we're getting
see.
close, though.
We'll-
I think we're getting very close.
I think so too. Yeah, I especially there was so much we could have explored more, but yeah, I just didn't have time.
Okay, so then let's do this. Let's pitch this to Adrian. You and I, maybe... Hells, we could get Everest and maybe one other that is fast. We can move fast and we can clear out. We get down there. We clear this out as fast as we can. We get down to that church. Let's see what we find.
Yeah, we'll discuss this more on Friday then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
See
be
what
around to
else is
learn. I should be around to learn Osaka on Friday.
I think
Depends.
I should be too.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. There's more to the story, but I think it's more superfluous for you.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
totally understand.
I'm not opposed to continue helping even after Opal is rescued, but my focus right now is getting her back.
Yeah, I totally get it. Okay. All right, then I'll see you Friday then.
All right.
Take care, Cynthia.
You as well. I'm gonna head over to the arena, so if you want to head over there, there's running stuff.
Tired after.
Good talk, Clay. Thank you.
How my holy signatures are, and what my energies and powers are can qualify as like a virtue, I guess.
Hey, Yuki. Hey, Andrea.
Hello. How you doing?
Just had a long talk, but good talk. Yeah.
Good talks are good.
Yep, I'm gonna go in the arena and see what nonsense is happening.
They're fighting a slippery snake.
Oh, lovely.
Some like dish soap, and we just
Ah,
got a hose.
a Mizutsune.
Like put all the soap around on this tarp, and we just slid down it like it was a slip and slide. Did we accidentally cut ourselves on rocks because? The
Oh,
thing we were
man.
on was
Chicken
pretty
nuggets
bad?
are working for the CIA.
Yeah, but holy fuck, it was fun.
The fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? Say, damn.
It's still going.
What the fuck?
Yo, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Yeah?
I don't even know. Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. Seriously? Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm just
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Yep.
Simulation complete.
Oh.
I don't know.
Man, if I knew you were fighting, I would have joined you. But then again, I was in a big talk, so.
That was less of that was less of fighting and more of just me booking in. I've got to come up with a new game plan.
Yeah.
Because what I have isn't gonna work.
Why is that?
My entire kit of what I have is just too slow.
Why is that?
Most of my stuff I need time to cast it. There's not.
Oh.
I don't have quick cast spells.
Okay. Fair.
Oh my god, I took the mic away from my sister. Anyways, next simulation starts in 10 minutes.
Unless we're fighting a boss that's like big and stationary, I doubt I can do much. Because something like that, I'm not built to fight at all.
Have you still have fun now?
Hi, Karina.
Thanks for interrupting me, sis.
Alright.
I think
You're fine.
it's something maybe we can discuss, but I think I might have a couple ideas.
Oh boy.
You still fighting?
Are we fighting something big and bulky or slow and fast?
Both.
How is that both? That's like
This
the complete
type of-
opposites.
Well, this enemy adapts as they fight.
Do they move around a lot?
They can, but not necessarily.
How many do we have right now?
What kind of boss is this?
Don't include me. I'm the one manning the
1, 2,
controller.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have like 11. I'll leave.
No, I was just gonna come by and say hi, and then I'm jumping
Oh
out, so
shit, that looks nice. Holy shit.
Thank
She
you.
did so good. She did
You're also
so
in the ground a bit,
good.
Liz.
Am I in the ground?
You look like it. Oh, look at
No, I have hoofs.
that. Oh, wow.
I put into my my horse nature, because why not?
Fair enough.
It's a little interesting to get used to it, but
Does it give? No, I can't say that.
go for it.
I was gonna say, does it give free carrots, or do you have like some sort of carrot weapon?
No, I have energy blades. That one.
There you go.
They look like carrots. They're orange.
I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, these are my new carrots.
I mean, if you put like
Hell yeah.
stripes in them, do you think it classifies carrots?
Probably.
But thank you for the compliment.
Uno, dos, tres, taco, cinco, seis, siete, octopus, nine.
Did you
10.
just
Okay.
fucking say taco?
Yes.
I'm going to fucking shoot you, Cora. Also, Cora, I need to talk to you and Cernia after this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, let me count again.
Yippee, another talk without
trees,
me. My
taco,
favorite.
Cinco de
And then
Mayo,
I will come and talk with you
seis,
and spend lots of time with my
siete,
wonderful fiance.
octopus, nueve, DSI,
Better.
the sword.
Love you too.
So 1, 2, 3, taco, 5, 6, 7, octopus, 9, 10, 11.
I'm going to smack Cora so much.
Oh, I said if I need to.
They're not staying in.
Oh yeah, I got messaged by Skittles. He wants me to use equipment in The Sims.
They're a person.
I know which equipment. He said the same thing to me, but I was fighting for my life.
Probably.
I want to use equipment.
What's?
Okay, I will ask this. If you want to fight in this next simulation, stand along this wall real quick.
Might be a good idea. Fuck it, what is
So,
it?
what exactly is the boss?
I have a new fucking box I want to try it anyway. What's the boss? You're fighting?
I don't hit people with my attacks. You can not hit people with yours.
Yeah, a massive ball of fire that drops on people or a dragon roar.
Yeah, I have to.
You realize what I do as well, Karina?
I'm AoE Central.
So am I.
Hey, Karina. Karina. Can I remind you of something real quick?
Another thing. We have to leave. We're about to close the thing. We gotta go.
Is it 110 people? There we go. Us.
Oh, good.
Hi.
I forgot you had. When did you have that?
I can't use it often because it uses a shit ton of my mana resource, but I do have it.
Giant ice demon. 4 sword. 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's literally should not be used unless like
1, 2, 3,
it's the last thing I can do.
6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, you know what? That's it. Fuck you.
Oh my god, that's crazy. The portals, they're gone. That's insane. Anyways, the simulation will be starting in about 2 minutes.
Who's Ari?
Because
Yeah,
I don't remember how to
what?
control the controls, so give me time.
wants me to use it like in the
Which I know how to control the controls, so
I'm not gonna
don't
ditch
kill
well
me.
here then.
No.
No.
So this enemy adapt.
Wait, hold on. Christoph, let's go.
We shall be victorious.
We're fucking idiots.
Their shoulders maybe, but that's it.
Look, man, the brick is the brick, right? No one beats the brick.
Maybe it's just me. They look like a fucking Bionicle build 'em up set or something.
Hey, Okura, you gotta remember, nobody beats the brick. So.
Oh my fucking god.
He's literally a Lego brick.
Literally one by one Lego piece.
Puts a cur on shoulders, then stands on top of Christoph.
Absolutely not. No.
Totem pole.
Christoph looks like he looks like melted butter. Like he just smeared off of his arm.
Melted butter like bird butter. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
get that toast. Put that on my toast, you know.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't even know.
Man, you know what? No.
It's called
How did your legs went from human to elephant? What happened?
Because I'm literally wearing an elephant.
Okay, I've returned.
Says wait, when you get used to how the armor sets are in Astera, then you'll understand. It just, I don't know who was the...
Oh, okay.
How kind of you.
Nice like that.
Yep, I know what I'm doing.
I grab your mask and then I put it back.
Did I just hear God go to like a tiki club or something?
Because that's funny.
Oh my
But, you know,
god.
I meant to ask, why do you have like a tiki club that follows you every time you transform?
I don't know. It just comes with this.
That's weird.
That's kind of metal, not gonna lie.
Anyways, showtime.
What the fuck is this? My
eyes!
Oh my lord!
Christ!
Who turned on?
Oh! Omega. That's Omega.
Ah. A sword. Okay.
thank you.
Yup.
I'd be better for this.
This adapts, which means it can harm you.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it's raining arrows. Look out.
Oh, I hit my fan.
Stop hitting your fan, dum-dum. Hey, sis.
I'm sorry, I'm like I'm laughing right now.
Back with that.
Combine ice, son?
Should be fair enough.
No, I said, do you want to combine ice?
Up to you.
Ready when you are. Look out! Ah! Anthuriel, Kristoff, back up!
Finally. Ice skewer.
Hey, hun!
I hear ya.
Ice!
I'll take it.
Oh no, you don't. Leave her alone! You okay?
Armor took most of that damage, so I'm
Okay.
fine.
place some healing just in case.
Look out! Arrow's falling down.
Yep, I see it.
Yep.
Alright, go on.
Ah. From behind, Gren. From behind.
Sorry, hon.
Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I see that. Hey, sis. Going up.
Yep.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think you notice here.
Ah, my back.
Back up for one moment. Go do a big attack right on him.
Do you listen to?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good for now.
Go!
Yeah. Here.
Ice.
Got it.
Thanks. Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Still takes too much energy.
Ugh.
Fucking hell.
I guess so.
Ow.
You okay, sweetheart?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely need a change. That's taking too much energy.
Congratulations! You completed the simulation by killing a child.
At this point, I don't even know.
You need me to take you up? You okay?
No, I'm fine. I can handle it. It's just now the issue's not a lot of mana and no defense. Now my problem is I have a good amount of defense, but not enough mana. I need to be able to conserve it more.
Something perhaps that comes with
Yeah, I
time
got a
and your
fucking
body
mana
adjusting.
shot if you need it.
You have been a while without him, so give it time.
Need some?
Hey.
Thought so.
Sometimes I need healing that's not sometimes.
Oh, shit, you too. Fuck yeah.
Don't get used to that, by the way. The only reason I use that is because it's the digital arena. Don't get used to that.
I'm definitely not.
I love this little box, can I just say? This little box is great. I love it. Explosives in a fucking grenade pouch.
Well, that's new.
Yeah, no, it's great.
No.
Tech boys.
You.
Oh, you mean the flaming
I've always had this.
No, you haven't had those fiery gauntlets. Anyways, you, come here. Picks you up.
You know,
I'm fine, babe.
No,
Babe, put me down.
No, no.
You could just
Really?
feed her. You could just feed her ice, can't you?
Yeah, already did.
She just wants to pick me up.
Of course
she
I
just
do.
wants to pick me up.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, sets you down. There you go. I love you.
Love you too. Just because I'm like 5'2", whatever the fuck how tall I am, doesn't mean I'm a fucking doll.
You're my doll, sweetheart.
Fuck's sake.
Ha!
And go to the ways of the pin and riding. Yes, the way of the pin. That's pretty much what I've been doing for the last half a year as a secretary.
It sounds she's gonna find it's like half a year. Shouldn't be that bad.
Well, given that's my entire domain, my
You're fine.
I've never seen
Cynthia swords
takes away
running
a lot from
around.
you.
See how miracle is.
Most of the time when I see a Cynthia sword,
I lose myself slowly.
most of the time.
I've weakened considerably.
Apparently, this one does not. Or possibly.
Given my domain is the butchering over many.
I don't know.
Ideal domain, but once you use it the right way, can be good.
It's now resting upon the floor.
I wish to pick it up.
Now, there's also the case of people able to do weaponmancy as well.
Yeah.
That ought to do it.
Anyway, it's time to go do my job again.
Gimme! Marigold.
Oh, so that healing ring? Nice touch.
Yeah.
Hi, Dragona.
All over.
I just need to be careful where I use it, though.
You shouldn't be
Because I can
18
extinguish some
or
people.
Said hi.
Yeah.
I mean, zero energy. I'm different.
Hey, still, man.
Yeah, I saw the floating sword too. Does that thing not have an owner?
I have no
Or
fucking
is it
clue.
just floating?
I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it.
Command side by itself.
Takes out
so-
potion. Take this. This should put out.
Honestly, fair.
Marigold, tell your father what happened yesterday. The good news.
I don't even
What
want to
happened
know, in all
yesterday?
honesty.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Something good. Don't worry. You remember who stole my sword?
Definitely good.
I'm gonna go change.
You were doing a ritual to turn him human yesterday.
Ah!
It worked.
What the fuck? Oh, hi. How you been?
Tired.
Wait, hold on. Wait a fucking. Hold the fuck up.
We want to be.
What?
Why did it have to be a holy being?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, how come your earphones aren't over your ears?
Why?
Because I can't really make headphones that fit these.
Shit, I would have died.
There's flexible ones out there. I've seen them. I've used them.
I don't recommend it for my.
I also have a really big fun.
You didn't do anything.
Also,
How dare you walk faster than their eyes can perceive?
Damn.
Oh, is it one of those vibrating earphones?
I know, right?
No.
I know, right?
Choke
them.
Oh.
Before I have to repay you for what you said earlier.
This is how my comms work.
Oh.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
you know what? Good of hearing. It probably
thrown?
didn't work.
Yeah, you just got thrown out.
Okay.
Grabs.
Thank you.
Just catches you.
Perfect. Honestly,
My hero.
I'm bored.
Need to talk to you and Cernia.
Alright, let me grab her by the tail.
Oh, mission kind of accomplished. Thanks. Work our phone, so that works for me.
I'll be back. I need to go steal grab something. Anything. Wait.
Okay. Here it comes. Oh my god, I got the hiccups.
Don't die.
She's not dead.
That too.
Good news!
I've been stuck in my room for days.
Finally got my fucking powers back.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? This is good news. We can be bees. We can live for 30 years. You want to?
no,
Ow!
no,
Fuck!
please, no.
Why?
Enough of that joke.
Why?
Enough of that joke.
Why?
Enough of that
Why?
joke.
Why?
No, not again. No.
I know it is, and it's funny.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Indeed.
Cynthia wants to talk to.
Well, you have no gear.
Oh, right, yeah, they want to have a talk without me.
You have a new shirt, you have a new jacket. That's
You know what? Just because.
Why?
You have a new.
Why?
I'm bringing your fiance with us.
They didn't.
To be fair, it's about the one thing that we technically can't talk about. That's the thing.
Hey, Cora, hold up one moment. Hold up one moment.
Also, speaking of that, apparently Cora's going to help us with the wedding planning.
I'm getting hit on the back.
I mean, we are also getting Aurora to help with that too. So you know,
Cora,
that's a
getting hit
given.
on the back.
That's much better, huh? What's up?
You getting hit on the back.
Oh.
Cheese. That's some hairy cheese. Throws in trash can.
Who's hitting me in the back?
You.
It was you.
Oh.
Get him. Get him.
Get him, soul.
Get him. What am I gonna do?
Freeze him. I don't know.
Freeze him to the earth's core. Saw in a movie once.
Touches the metal on your choker, makes it freeze. Have fun with that.
What's going on? Okay, I'm good.
What the fuck? Hello? I just got here.
You're good. My choker has been frozen.
I froze the metal part in the center, not the whole thing.
Just imagine that screen but dialed back.
Too late.
No, imagine that scream but high pitched.
Alright, let me give you a demonstration again.
You've killed Cynthia. Look what you've done. Yeah, I can kind of do that too.
Cynthia, relax,
Just
relax.
like that, we've dialed it down back
Calm,
into the depths.
just relax.
Cynthia.
Just calm. Come on, you're good. Yeah, don't worry. Relax. I couldn't tell. Yeah, that's right. Look at me. Look at me. Just breathe. No. Come on.
No.
Come on. No. You're good. You got. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Okay, there you go. There you go. Rub cheap smudges. Look at. You're good.
Breaths.
That's right. Deep breaths. Deep.
If you walk into the medical unit, just tell them I sent you.
I'm gonna
This is not the time. This is not.
She's actually trying to calm down.
Cookies.
Grabs
Yeah.
Okay, she's good now. She's good.
Your wife could laugh uncontrollably.
What the hell is? Why was everyone surrounding Marigold?
They were surrounding Cynthia, not Marigold.
Marigold came to us.
We were playing that. I could do it again.
Cynthia down to actually like
Yep.
calm down and breathe because she was last charged. And I think this one tried to keep
there they go.
And she's gone.
Your wife is dead. I'm so sorry for your
Crazy.
loss.
Yeah,
Oh, she's back. Oh my god.
There they are.
It takes a moment.
I want a pet. Can I pet, please?
They start poking up.
I guess.
I didn't do that.
Anyways, you wanted to talk?
Yes,
you and specific?
you and Cernia.
Well, when someone
Founders
is
rooms.
actually laughing and to the point where they're gasping for air, that's when you actually need to tell them to back off and stop.
You're not taking me with. They didn't want me in there. Go. It's something I can't be in there for.
never know. Chaos can happen anywhere.
I guess you're not wrong.
You know she can't be
I've been
here, right?
grabbed.
Can't you sit in my room in the meantime?
Oh yeah, she can sit in the room in the meantime. I'm just saying like she can't be privy to the conversation.
I'll sit in the room. I'm sorry. I wish you could be here.
It's fine.
That's when I hit your nose.
Alright, I'll go chill in your room then. Have fun.
Alrighty. I don't know, but I totally forgot one thing I should probably do. I have legs now. There we go.
Girl, did you titty
She
scoop me?
just went like.
Did you titty scoop me?
I can touch your tits, sis.
There we go.
She did though.
Worth it.
Damn.
Okay.
Anyways.
Who died?
No one. It's more so talking about what the three of us have now.
We're finally bringing this up.
Kinda have to at this point.
I mean, not really. It's kind of something we kind of keep to ourselves until, you know, that we're called for.
We were sworn to secrecy, so
I'm
we didn't tell
aware.
anyone.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I'm also see it appear on her left hand, on her left neck, and you'd see the marks go all the way down to her right hand. But also, you'd see the gem on the sword glow the same shade of blue.
Hmm. I guess yours is special compared to ours.
Perhaps.
I guess we gotta show ours now, I guess.
Mine's just on my hand.
As you see mine, it's on her eye, this one. I haven't shown that in like a year.
Fair enough.
The Monday random explosions.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. So the last person I had to help out with something like this was Kristoff.
Well, given what happened on last week. Yeah.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I guess more so. Your experiences.
You want to go first?
My experiences with this?
That and why I guess she picked you both. If you're willing to share that part at least.
I guess I should go first then, since I technically got the first one, next to Cernia being the next. Curse these explosions. Anyways, do you remember at a time that I had another soul inside me that wasn't Luvia? It was a monster soul called Dalamadur.
Yes.
Yeah. A while back, when I thought about... There was a time where I was basically trying to harness its power, its capabilities of it. And then occur brought to my senses that using the capabilities of a monster soul basically makes me a rogue in that a sense of them doing the same aspect, not them in terms of mentality.
Right.
That put a toll on me of like, okay, I'm gonna release the soul. It's not my job to have it, plus it was an accident thing.
Didn't you say you had like a Matsu's at one point?
It wasn't a Matsu. It was Narwa.
Narwa.
Oh, Nara was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But When I told Aries about it, they told me to meet an associate at a certain time, and I did. And they took me to this faraway place to make sure that I was capable and ready, physically and mentally, to see what lies ahead. And in short, I had to fight Jason. Not actually, but mentally, in a aspect.
So
Once
kind
I
of like
passed
what
that-
Kristoff and you all did?
In that aspect, yes.
Okay.
Hi, sis.
I don't know.
That a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Hi, friendo.
Hello.
But, when I finished it, and actually was able to pass it, which I'm gonna be completely frank, I thought I was gonna fail, knowing what Jason at the time did to occur and what Occur's mentality was. I was afraid, but I was able to pass, luckily, and that's when I saw the tree. There's... How do I put this into words? I don't know if you saw it either, but the All-Mother has a tree. A tree of souls, spirits, and life. In Asterin specifically. From what I know, this tree helps those that passed in Astera get to the afterlife. She took the soul out of my body, raised it to the tree, and that tree became a branch. Not the tree, the soul became a branch. Sorry. The officiator, the person that led me to the All-Mother originally, they told me something that honestly stuck with me, and I'm surprised it still does. And I still plan to fulfill it too. I made them a promise. Well, they wanted me to promise. To take down Jason and his rogues. And I intend to do that not alone, obviously.
Seems to be a commonality between all of us.
Yeah.
Makes sense, given who they follow.
Yeah. Ideologies in all worlds are messed up, but that's why we're here. To make them better, if possible. But that's my whole story in terms of that on my end. And one last thing. When I release the soul back to the Sapphire Star, apparently she unlocks something that's inside me, which, you know, gave me the power to unlock my Dragon Slayer capabilities and get more closely connected with Luvia. Even though Luvia at that time was dormant. But that's my end of it.
For mine, of course, it was kind of early on. I got into the grip. Of course, I wasn't loved by everybody. It took a bit. Next thing you know, I ended up helping out on the 6 fleets, like Great Monster War. That kind of happened. Large war. It was like, you could just count all the best hunters that were there at that day. I came by last minute because I wanted to help out my sister. I wanted to prove that I can be compatible and help out on the field, and I wanted to make sure that she was doing okay.
I'm still alive.
Next thing you know, Jason showed up to the party after he found out that the Narwhal All-Mother was there. I think it was an All-Mother, I think it was just Narwhal. Whatever the case. Jason was there, and he was able to take the soul off of Narwhal. they lost all their electrical capabilities, and I wasn't gonna have it. So me and Allie came by for the chase. I didn't have anything to stick with, but I had a full charge while waiting to happen. As soon as they were on the floor, I was the only person capable to reach out, since there was nobody on the field that knew what was going on. I was able to grab the soul out of them, and that's how I was able to do Ozma. Took a bit, took a lot of training. I had it as Carnage too for a little bit of training. But that's how I knew that my polarity kind of reached a whole new level that I didn't think I was able to do. That's why all of this is possible. Took a bit, but now I'm able to do it on my own. I'm just looking at myself after a whole year, would I have been able to do this back then?
Maybe, but not in the same vein, I think.
Yeah, she's special.
Yeah. So, after later on, I got a call from somebody. It was a voice. I don't know who. But when I went to go talk to Aries, she knew what I was talking about. So, they gave me a stone to reach out. They said to use it at night, and you'll wake up into some place that you never know. I was at a tower. The tower kind of represents my loneliness through my travels. It kind of helped to stop what am I fighting for? Am I good enough for them? Would I ever be good enough for Cora or for the rest of my family?
I should punch you for that.
You still can, but it's not gonna hurt.
I'm not going to. I already know what you're good enough for me.
The thing is that after that happening, I ended up in a black field, nothing but dirt and a tower in one night. I was walking up, and next thing you know, I ended up seeing Jason. Jason was also telling me these things of like, well, would I be good enough? Would I fight? What am I fighting for? Am I strong enough? Despite the fact that, of course, all my sisters are more special than I am, I kind of caught up with just what I normally do. I was never into that type of training. I was only just into weapon training. That's why I never got into the magic part until somebody else pushed me to it. I've always had it, I just never used it. And so I decided to fight Jason with my own skill. No powers or anything. Just pure my charge blade and my soul. And after a bit, I was able to take them out and I was able to reach to the top. Tower blacked out, but then I ended up seeing a tree. Like the same one that you were talking about. Big blue sky, very dark, sandy plains, and a big blue tree. Next thing I know, I was confronting up to the home mother, and she was telling me, why am I still standing now, and why am I still fighting? And next thing you know, that she was telling me that every monster that we end up defeating is just a semblance of their family. We don't fight monsters just to hunt them for skin and parts, but they're a tribute to what they once called family. And so when the number was taken out, I had the soul for myself for so long, 6 months in fact, that I used it for training. But I was also founded as a rogue if I kept holding the soul. So I did what Cora as well did. I got rid of it. I gave the soul to the I surrendered it to the All Mother, and then she gave me a gift. Because then she knew I was gonna walk back empty-handed, so she wanted to give me something that I could make useful. And that's how And this came to be. Haven't used it in a bit, but it's been quite a journey.
I see. Thank you for sharing.
I mean, you're one of us now, so might as well stick by to it.
Truth be told, I never expected anything like that. I don't think any of us did, to be fair, but... Last week, Thursday specifically, I'm taking care of things. Next thing I know is... I feel a tug. I feel a pull in a direction. I had met the All-Mother sometime prior, when we were visiting the Frontier location. I think it was actually just after when we had all of the mounts gathered together. When you all had left for your vacation, so to speak, a little outing. Maxine and I were talking on the hillside, on one of the hillsides, just talking about catching up on things. Next thing, she turns and points up to the top of the cliffside, asking what that was that she saw up there. I saw a figure. Blue skin, staff, and then vanished. I flew up to the cliffside and started looking around, wondering what it was. I managed to detect a semblance of her magic, I guess. I saw her symbols on the ground, and my sapphire armor and equipment started glowing and reacting. Later, short time later, saw her appear on the airship for a half second across the cliffside. She asked me why I was there. She asked me a bit about myself. I told her that if she wanted to talk, I was willing to listen. She said she would, but it wasn't the time nor place to do so. Yeah. That's when she fully appeared to me for a moment, saying that we will meet again and wish me well, and then disappeared. So, last week, I feel this pull. I follow it. Next thing I know, I'm stepping through a doorway of white. I'm no longer on the airship. I'm in some place above the clouds. It's beautiful, it's green, it's vibrant. Life, magic, fills this air. I turn and lo and behold, I find Maxine standing next to me as well. Two of us continue down the path. I find one of her marks on the wall on a rock face. The next thing I know, I'm starting to see images, stories of people from the past to present, even of the night, all depicted on these rock faces, all in the clearing. hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of stories. Some had finished and ended, some were still going. We found a clearing in a field of flowers. And that's where she met us. She said that she had brought us to her home. She told us that she wanted to bestow her gift to us, that she had wanted to see if we would accept it. For Maxine, and I cannot speak too much on hers, for it is hers to tell. But the main attribute that she attributed to her was her persistence and determination. She was still pushing forward. She wasn't giving up. For me, you know that I am the protector of my home, Yukamura. I protect all of its land, its people. She said that though she did not know too much about my story, she admired what I had done in her world, in Astera. She said that I continued to do what I do at home there, to protect others, stand up for those that need be, look out for them, fight if need be. But one thing that she said was that I brought hope to people. And the biggest example she gave, well, two of them. One was Reen, because we brought her back from the rogues. We gave her a new life. But the other was Akura. She said that when Akura had lost her way, went over to the rogues for a time, she said that when we went to get her back, that we fought to bring her back home. We were willing to risk everything to bring her back home. She said that Akura was one who had lost hope. And she said that she had seen what it is like for people to lose it. The color of their life drains, the color of their soul drains. Because they don't have things to live for. She said that I brought that back to her. I gave the color back to Akura's soul. I gave Akura hope where she had none. She offered to both of us if we wanted to accept her mark. We talked for a time, and in the end we both agreed. When she asked if I would accept it, I told her that it, in a way, it is much like I already do in home. A protector for others, to fight and defend where I need to. To hold close to what I call dear. My family. My friends. To protect them. And not just them, but all the people that come and go. Even the creatures, too. And so I accepted her mark. And I offered up my blade to her. It's why the gem is a different hue when you look really close. She named me her blade. The Sapphire's blade. And that's what I'll be. To protect. And defend. She told us that the one thing that she wanted all of us to do is to stop Jason and his followers. Stop their cult from spreading. Because in doing so, it gives power to her twin. But because she cannot act, that's why she chose us to be able to act for her. So that's why I have it. I'm honored, honestly. It's just still a little hard to wrap my head around. 'Cause it's not something I ever expected.
Well, I mean, I feel like you were chosen for a reason. Especially if this is what she's decided to do. She has plans.
Yeah.
She's making her move. We just gotta be ready for it.
And we will be. I'll be right there with you. It still would be even if I wasn't marked, to be honest. Because you're my family.
I know.
But no, I'm happy I can do this.
Same here.
Make an impact together.
I mean, we already do that wherever we go when you think about it.
True.
It's an impact on my wallet, though.
You're rich enough already. You're fine. You have some credits probably at some point.
Don't you have 10 million from Kristoff?
Right. I didn't use it yet. I forgot about it.
Yeah, no, Kristoff gave her 10 million.
I know, I was there.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, you're right. But it was surprising.
Let's see if they're asleep or not.
Go for it. I won't stop you. Was surprising though to you know, see Anyako get chosen. Though I perhaps can understand why. Dr. Farrar kind of makes sense.
It's just, it's kind of odd from the selection we have.
Mm.
I don't know what's...
Did we finish or are we still continuing our talk?
Slightly continuing, but pretty much done.
Okay.
So if you want to get her, you can.
Okay.
Yeah. But, to be honest, I'm happy to be alongside all of you. People I'm happy to fight alongside.
I think you and I have too much fun when we're hunting together.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
But we know when to dial it in, when it needs to.
Mm-hmm.
Hey all.
Hello.
I thought they passed out in my bed.
No, just laying there.
No, if that was me, then I probably would have been passed out.
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah. Anyways. Happy to have her back.
Yeah.
I missed her too.
I mean, I've missed Akara, so.
Why don't you get like a mate, sis? Have you been looking?
You can't just say that.
Why don't you get like a girlfriend or boyfriend?
Well, when you're really busy, you don't kind of have the time to find a significant other.
I'm really busy, and yeah, make time. Time at
I'm
list.
also just as busy, and I have Akara.
You know who else is just as busy? Athena.
What the fuck has my sister been up to now?
I'm sorry, Liz.
Really?
That's so hot. Oh my god.
I don't know why you think me and Athena can be a thing.
You both are constantly pissed off most of the time. You get shit done. If someone yells at you, you either punch them, yell at them, stare them down, or break their arm.
Yeah, but there's an issue though.
But if they get mad at each other?
Is it because of the whole explosion thing you talked about?
Explosion?
No, that's not the reason. But that is funny though. I keep bringing it up because she uses yellow electricity. My sister uses blue.
I also use yellow.
Mine's purple.
I use lightning. Mine's is plasma. Just pure plasma.
You know, the funny thing is, right? Lightning in and of itself is plasma.
In a sense, yeah.
In a sense, but it needs to go to a specific form. That's why I always call it differently. The thing is that I feel like that if me and Athena interacted, we just go boom. That's why I was able to tase you after you were down for the count.
Oh.
I need to go by the reach and say hi to my sisters. I haven't seen them in a while.
I keep hearing about this place. I really need to go check it out at one point.
You gotta make a little thing for it, but yeah.
I can take you to the door so you can write a note and see if you get in.
To write a note? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Got it.
It is a very specific place, that's why.
Another thing is as well. Also, another thing, Cora, well, is that we work two sides of the law. Just since I work for Cerberus and they work for a gang, that's already going to cause a lot of complications.
Ah.
Does Cerberus have beef with the Stormbringers?
Well, I mean, do they have the jurisdiction in that place?
Anything that's gang related is going to be issues with Cerberus, and also because since Stormbringers did help out with the LF as well, it's just more complications for them.
Are they more of a actual gang or a yakuza?
It's the
There's
same
a difference.
thing.
No,
I feel
No,
like
there's a
actually
difference.
helps.
There's a difference, yeah.
I don't know.
Because
for what I
gang does it for their own benefit, mainly. Yakuza
from what-
can help out the normal populace, if need be, without problems.
From what I heard, it was mentioned over there that there were two different gangs and not part of Zafira.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
they're fighting over territory constantly.
So they are gangs.
I'm sad because
Yeah,
I can't go
so
and
Sunburn's
I
is
can't go down to her place. She doesn't want me to.
Why? I can. That doesn't make any sense though.
The reason why is because she doesn't want. Because she and I are family. We are adopted daughters of Oishi Amai. She doesn't want anything happening to myself, to the rest of the Amai family, especially our mother. And she doesn't want people finding out that she and I are related, in a way, and using either of us against each other. That's why I went down there exactly once. And that is the second only ever time I've ever been down into Zafira. The first time was many, 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 many years ago. The only other time I went down to Zafira was last year. I've never gone to Zafira since. Because I have no need to go down there. Well, that's what Mother always told me was, don't go down there unless you have a damn good reason. I've never had a damn good reason until one time where I went to go see her. She was shocked, literally, at seeing me. She asked me why I was there. I told her. And then she said, as much as I want to see you, don't come back. For the safety of you and our family, don't come back. And so I haven't. As much as I want to.
I mean, I don't have any reason to be there.
I know that Cora goes. But I don't know if she understands the full weight of... Because I'm still I'm engaged to Akura. And I know Athena was there when I proposed to Akura. So it's interesting, I guess. But maybe she respects you and knows that you can... Maybe she doesn't necessarily consider you as that close of family because it's not official yet.
I mean, maybe. The
I don't
last
know.
time I saw Athena, I didn't tell anyone. I know Akira was there. I asked Athena if we could spar. She almost killed me. For good reason. For good reason.
She almost blew up.
No, not exactly.
Well, Athena blew up and she almost died first. And also, like every time I go, because I sometimes go solo just to meet some of the bar people. Athena comes by and always tells me, "How's Cora doing?"
Damn.
King, we're friendly rivals. I can't control her speech on that.
I told her to get in touch with me at some point. She never...
I even told her too.
I know, I remember.
But I think that
It's
gives me
probably
good
really
reason to not be with Athena.
Make her non-busy.
I
Thanks
think
for the suggestion,
I
but
think it's
not gonna work.
I think it's just at least Athena on my side of things. It's just more so she just doesn't want me getting involved in her stuff, which I understand. Because there are things that she is doing that she doesn't want any of us to get involved in.
Does that include the Thrashers in the sewers of Zafira? Because I want one.
Oh,
I pet one.
No.
I pet one before.
No.
Why not?
They're funny goobers.
Giant
What's wrong?
fucking aquatic beast that's like 10
Do you know
feet
what
tall.
an anglerfish is?
No.
What? It's just an anglerfish that walks on its two legs and it's like 12 feet tall.
No.
Cora?
That thing is also deadly
thing's
as
not coming
fuck.
near me.
That's also deadly as fuck.
Annie has one, so why can't I?
That's Annie. And Annie is also my sister. Annie also has a very unique relationship with those things.
Cora.
Cute.
Okay.
want to see what happens when 2 and 3 forms of electricity collide?
No.
You want to add a fourth one?
I swear to God.
Forms for lightning orb.
The
Actually,
one thing
no.
that I do know, for
We make an atom bomb if we do.
we make boom.
Please no.
No, we make thing go
Because
boom.
We have a purple, a blue, and a yellow.
The one thing I do
and
know,
I'm polarity.
is with the
Wait,
lightning, I think I use it.
what if we combined? You know, if we did it properly, right? You know, what if we just like combine the lightning, like the different lightnings together, through your polarity, and it just amps it up into a large fuck off beam?
I'm gonna blow up.
No, because it's not channeling through you.
I'm the only one who has to channel it because you're look at.
No, we can put it into
They're-
one
they're
point.
about- they're
No,
about
no,
to
like,
go
look,
science on this. All right. This
Because
could take
look
a while.
okay, watch. So think of a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a square.
Yes,
think of a square.
Yeah.
Triangle though. Okay.
Think of a triangle. If one point has a different electrical current,
Yes.
it needs to keep it stable. That's where I come from. If we keep it stable, it has to go out somewhere. But the thing is that you're strong. I don't know how strong you are, but I cannot hold your. I can't hold your electricity enough, especially at a placement, to keep it stable. And especially if we have to release it all out, I'm gonna lose a hand, or whatever comes it out.
No, that's fair. But I mean, we could always just do it one to one.
Is yours a negative or positive?
Yellow's negative.
Yellow's a negative form of lightning. Blue's always going to be positive.
So,
And if you have white,
so
you're
for
usually
Cora
negative.
and Liz, no, Cora and Liz, yours falls under the positive side because it's blue spectrum.
If it's on the blue, so if it's on the cold spectrum of colors, it's positive. If it's on the warm spectrum of colors, it's negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you have two positives against a negative, it kind of collides a bit, and then the negative just breaks off, so it has to go out somewhere. Mine falls into both, which is just like the 4 angles of positive. So that means we're literally keeping a negative circuit in the middle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I need to train more on my lightning
Then
too,
let's find
because
out.
I've only got technically 2 spells of lightning.
The only other
I
person
can
that
help you with that.
I would actually appreciate that because I'm working on another equipment set for requip.
Cool. Do you want to throw a lightning bomb?
Actually, yes.
I know you can throw a lightning bomb.
Look, let's put it this way. The set that I've been working on, and this is, you remember that Amatsu organ I harvested?
Yeah, the one that me and Cora blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I harvested the wind organ from him. A perfectly intact. It was perfectly intact.
You kept that?
Yeah, actually, because I turned it into
Yeah,
something.
they were researching it.
You know how dirty that shit was?
I cleaned
It's
it.
an organ. It's
organ.
gonna be
I
dirty.
cleaned it. Anyways,
I have the eyes of Amatsu that Frederick doesn't want, which makes sense.
why does he not want the eyes of Amatsu? Doesn't he normally eat eyes?
Well, no, his powers are usually gained off of the eyes, but and I asked him, he said it wasn't his kill, so not his rights to take it.
Oh, didn't Vic want one though?
That's not true.
Then why didn't he take them?
Because we killed multiple things when he wasn't
Anyways,
present.
regardless. So I
More sentimental.
harvested Amatsu's wind organ, basically the focal point of where all of his wind and water powers came from. I had that. Well, so I still technically have that. What I did then was I went to Oryx for ideas on how to utilize it to harness that power out of it.
You asked Oryx out of all the people who doesn't know anything about.
So here's the funny thing. Oryx had ideas with it, but also Oryx not necessarily worked with the organ, but a different focal point. She's gonna pull. She's gonna open up a small window of her pocket dimension. She's gonna pull out a chest. She's gonna open it.
Is it in the chest?
She's gonna spin it around. You're gonna see 2 orbs. Gren, you know the design of them. Sitting in the box, and then there's a choker collar in it as well. The orbs.
As an amulet?
The orbs are. Ooh, hello, hand.
Bye, I guess.
Where the fuck am I?
You're under the egg.
There we go.
You've returned.
The orbs are something from Orc's design. Something from their homeworld or whatever it is. They're basically magical foci conduits. The idea that I have is that this equipment set is going to. I want to amplify. I want to utilize it where it's purely magical base. Magical amplification, increasing my magical output. The orbs are the focal point for that. She'll pull both of them up and they'll just spin around in her hand. And you'll see they're kind of like glowing the same color as her wind magic. But that collar, that choker in there, is made from Amatsu's organ, and Maxine is the one who made that.
Ew.
Anyways.
Go on.
What? And I've been practicing with this. It does indeed amplify my magic. I can definitely feel it. So that's what I'm working on, is putting pieces together to create this set. I have a few of the pieces done and ready, which is basically the weapons, which are the orbs, and one part of the equipment. But that's what I did with the organ.
It reminds me of Megastones. Instead of a bracelet, it's a choker.
Huh?
Pokemon.
Oh! Okay. No, it's
Yeah, that's what it
actually.
reminds me of.
Yeah, no, actually that makes sense.
Except you're not evolving.
Oh, technically.
We've
Yeah.
already evolved already.
Yeah.
How many
I guess
kills
you're
do you
not.
have?
I guess true. You do have another form. 2 other forms.
Well-
The Gigantamax.
No, that's VMAX. No, VMAX.
VMAX. Alright.
It's DMAX and VMAX. Yeah. VMAX is the VMAX is the unique one.
This is a card thing, right?
Out of character, Sword and Shield.
I know, Sword and Shield.
I don't know if you remembers. Yeah.
It's been so long.
Yeah, like the 3 Kanto starters, how they all have unique appearances. That's VMAX.
Yeah, that's VMAX.
DMAX is just them just getting taller.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I didn't know the actual
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
If they had a name.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why they Gigantamax.
Got it. Okay, yeah. Understood.
But yeah, so put that back in there.
Yeah. What are you putting on the table?
All of our guns.
I'm making a portal.
Pick up your gun. Pick up your gun.
They have portals. I have speed.
I have wind,
Bad.
amongst other elements.
I can see and blink.
I have rubber bullets.
Ow.
My forehead. Also, I thought about this for the longest time, and I think it's possible when I think about it even more. Sometimes when I run, I leave a trail of lightning. If I'm able to actually use that lightning and actually throw it while running,
Probably.
maybe.
Also, Cora, if you are interested, yeah, I would love to learn lightning from you.
Cool. It's how well are you good in lightning conditions, like severe lightning conditions?
I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, cool. The first thing you're gonna learn is how to take a bolt of lightning directly from the storm.
Hi, I have you. I've taken it directly from you.
Fair, but that was controlled. This is wild lightning.
Plus, you're not.
Does I was gonna say, remember that that storm that we were in when we were facing Raidao? Would that count?
What?
The apex of the Forbidden Lands.
That's considered wild lightning. That shit hurts.
Yeah, it did hurt. I got hit a couple times.
I couldn't even absorb it.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Lightning like that is always gonna be extremely hard to absorb. That's why I had you build a catalyst for me for one of my armor sets. A lightning rod, to be exact.
Yeah, no. So I have gotten hit with wild lightning. Cerny can attest to that.
Yeah, but that's only a blink of a second. This is constant, so that means it's gonna be it's out more.
Fair.
Yeah, you're gonna be hit by a lot.
Like we just got a taste of it.
Yeah.
Well, Korra's gonna be a constant, so it's gonna be out longer.
Knowing that you mentioned that it's an apex, I assume the environment changed because it was in the area.
Yes.
My assumption.
Yes. It was like a Matsu.
Okay.
You know how Matsu was with the storm?
I don't remember. We were face planted after we did what we did.
Remember? No. Even before we fought Amatsu, remember how there was always that storm system, the hurricane?
I thought it was just raining outside.
No. That storm system that was there from both Ibushi and Amatsu. Both of them generated those storms. When we killed Raidao, when we killed Amatsu, that storm abated. I need to talk to Eva.
She okay?
No, she's not.
Doesn't look like it.
No, she's dealing with something from her younger brother. And I don't know what it's something called ether or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
Dark ether.
No, not dark
Okay.
ether. Just ether.
Okay.
Just ether. I don't fucking know. I'm going to talk to Eva about it. Anyways, when we killed Amatsu, that storm immediately cleared up. Same thing happened with Raidao. Remember, the storm immediately cleared up.
I couldn't remember. I was face planted out there.
Even after Raidao?
You got up. I'm sure you got
No,
up.
I was there. It's just I got.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. But yeah,
I was.
So
did someone carry you home?
Yeah.
Or did you
No,
stand up eventually?
Someone played fireman and hosed me down.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were maxed.
How can you catch on fire when
You're fire
control fire?
That's like asking how I'm getting windy when I'm literally utilizing wind.
Yeah, I just realized the question I asked. I'm stupid.
Anyways.
But to put in the aspects of knowing that you fought in Apex, Elder Dragons have the same influence on the environment. They can influence the environment. Like, for example, Kushala. Kushala can bring high sets of winds wherever they go.
Yep.
Teostra can raise temperatures to be as hot as if it were like summer all the time. And one that I personally hate and don't want to deal with ever again, Valhazak makes you feel like your skin is burning constantly, all the time when you're facing it, or in its general vicinity.
It feels like you're dying.
Pretty much.
Makes sense given what it is. So, you know.
And where it's from.
Yep.
The Rotten Vale, and it's basically an undead Elder Dragon, but not necessarily. But when it comes to like natural lightning stuff.
Maxine!
Come here.
Actually. Cat, it's gonna be a light gust of wind on you. Snap out of it.
Actually, I have a better idea. Have a water bottle.
Okay, that was a bounce off, right?
You know, there's always other solutions.
No.
No rubber bullets.
No.
rubber bullet.
Fine, I'll use paintballs then.
No paintballs and no actual bullets and no other bullets that are.
Don't shoot them at all. How about that?
Come here.
But, I want to use the funny.
No. Use the funny on a Kura. She'll like it.
Use the funny on a Kura. Sure.
My head's fucking me.
Yeah, I can tell.
That and also, Havoc and Pandora was out in their Discord arena, so.
Oh,
My head's killing me
wait,
close to
Ares
the
was here?
visual. You know,
Oh, lovely.
And afterwards, Havoc and Pandora had to talk about. I think they're gonna fight in Heaven's Reach.
Can we not have the two of them interact, please?
They want to fight each other.
Oh, great. That's not gonna go well in the slightest.
As like a anger thing or like a rivals thing?
Having fun, and I think if they fight here, they're going to destroy everything around them before they stand on.
There's an arena. There's a digital arena for a reason.
Yeah. I don't think both of you are strong enough to destroy the arena, especially the way how we set
It's an ego trip too for Havoc.
It sounds like an ego
It's
trip.
an ego trip, which I'm gonna tell you both.
It's a heavy ego trip.
I'm gonna tell you both. You shouldn't take that, because it's not gonna end well for either of you.
She ain't gonna listen. She's already telling me she's doing it, whether I like it or not.
Just say no. Walk away.
Yeah, well, Pandora also
Yeah,
bound to that
it's
contract.
not that easy when you have a that. That's what actually makes it more difficult. Because the deal I made with her of letting her come out when she wants to.
Yes, but she also has to agree to not hurt
In
you.
what sense? The plot or the subplot?
She also did agree to not hurt you, remember?
Damn.
I'm just trying to think of a way to do this because I haven't said both us have to agree on it anyways, which is probably not going to happen. But like both of them, if they both get a chance and equally an area to fight in.
You can put you to sleep. Just a snooze dart.
Or shock you into the Earth's core.
Anymore.
I can electrocute you.
I'm gonna put you some NyQuil. Maybe that shit will knock you up.
Benadryl.
Benadryl.
Benadryl puts you right off. Anyways.
That doesn't
if I use lightning to shock
sleep
you to
stuff
the Earth's
doesn't
core.
work on me anymore. Okay, that's injuring me.
I mean, if it's controlled, not necessarily.
It's a nice quick blip.
Anyways, that aside,
Tingle.
Cora will definitely work on practice and training together.
Cool. When do you want to trade? Because I know the perfect spot we're gonna go to first.
Yes.
Oh, so right now.
Cool.
No,
Not
not
now.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, you just got back.
I was gonna, yeah, because I want to go spend. Look, I want to spend time with my fiance. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
If you want me to come
also,
by,
I
hop
need
on.
to. I need to. Okay. I need to run an errand before I go to bed tonight. Anyways, so that being said, you and I can plan.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna rest up and probably head home. Trying to see about getting to go to the hunt tomorrow. But you,
Do you know what it is?
please stop pushing yourself, please.
I'm not. I'm just
Not
driving.
until the day of.
I wonder why.
I just welcome to my
No,
mother
that's how our
to
hunts are
seeing
like.
what she can do
I know,
now
but
since
I
she
wonder
got
why.
mom's new kid
I don't
scares the shit out of me.
Because we wait till a commission in person.
I mean, like, it would be nice to have a heads up ahead of
Lubia
time.
has a place in mind. Problem is, we need to fix it.
Yeah, that's. Ow! What the? Okay, that was weird.
What'd you do?
Oh,
The fuck was that?
I'm gonna find out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just felt like a pulse of cold in my chest for whatever reason. That was weird.
Cold be upon thee. Anyways.
Meh.
Cold be upon thee. Thanks, Clark.
That was weird. I'm gonna go find a Kara. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh my god, you're fucking adorable together. I'm actually happy. I'm genuinely happy.
Aww.
Finally, I've been waiting fucking years.
Alright. What the fuck am I hearing gunshots for?
I don't hear gunshots.
There's a sparkle in the digital arena.
Oh.
Okay, I was about to say.
Did it turn the TV up very loud?
Who turned up the TV?
Work had a long time ago. We're all going to go visit it.
Yeah, that's where we were waiting for it to open. That's why we came here.
Family outing.
That was fun. I got a little bit of an adrenaline kick out of it. That was fun.
So, I don't know if that's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
No.
How'd the talk go? I can change the properties so it's not gonna do anything to you.
Went ahead and close out in the arena for the night, so.
I mean, we're gonna be closing up here soon in like 20, so.
I appreciate the fight.
Yeah. Hand stuff in. So that was what we needed. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Get on working on it tomorrow, love.
Exactly.
Why is there a burger
I'm gonna
cat
possibly.
here?
I'm gonna possibly head out for tonight. You all have a good one.
There's just.
You're not gonna go anywhere.
Wait, Kit, are you okay? I'm sorry about that going.
No, I'm fine. It's just fourth dimensionally. I think one of those shots sprained my leg, so I think I should go sit down.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
This is dropping crumbs everywhere.
The units are gonna have fun with that one.
They clean it every day, so it should be fine.
Marigold.
To be fair, it's been starting. That's the first time she's actually noticed it.
I mean, not free food, but there is.
It's been starting ever since that scene happened.
Have a good one, Chris.
She just hasn't noticed it.
Something alive like that, please.
Yeah, no.
Can you tell it's sentient?
It's moving
It's walking
around. So
around.
yes.
Have you seen walking trees? I have.
It's literally pointing to you and reacting to what you're saying.
Then it wasn't a simulation, so that means it has a mind. That means it is sentient.
They made it into the simulation?
Yes.
When? Just got done fighting, so I'm tired.
Just now, we were in there with
I
them.
got done talking for a long while. I'm also tired.
You
ready to go to bed, babe?
Able to find anyone?
Yeah. I need to run one quick errand, which should take me less than 20 minutes, and then I'll be in bed with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
3 hours later.
What do you mean? We've been sleeping in the same bed for like a year.
Seriously.
They're literally fiancé on us.
You haven't seen Kinky, I can tell you that right now.
Seriously. No, it's.
I don't think I want to. You keep that business
to go
I feel like you're gonna pull out something BDSM at this point.
Yeah. They're gonna put like a whip.
What do you mean, come here? Why are we going to a bridge to where people walk under?
Just come here, sweetheart.
Where'd your nappies away from me? Oh my god, I'm sliding. My ice powers. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ice powers.
No,
What's up?
I need to go and talk to Eva. Something's happening to Maxine, and I don't think Eva's aware yet, and I need to tell her.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw like the cloud and the purple eyes around her.
Hun, I've seen so much shit go on with Maxine, I don't know what's normal at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. This one very much isn't.
Okay.
But it's why I'm needing to go talk to Eva because I don't know if Eva's aware of it or if she is, the severity of it. So I'm gonna do that once we close up here, and then I'll come and spend time with you. Also,
I may just come with you in all honesty because I got nothing else better to do.
I mean, if you want, here's the fun thing. Eva made a house for me in her her realm. So if you ever want a getaway.
That's what, 2 getaways now?
Yeah.
Technically 3 if you count the grip.
Well, the grip one is more so I just go to see Satsumi at her nest. We have the MI house.
It's still a vacation through Astera.
Oh, okay. We have the MI house. We have the Azure Wings. And now I have a place inside Eva's realm.
Yeah, but the technical only getaways, if you wanted to count it as a getaway, wouldn't be Azure Wings because we'd be getting away from Azure Wings, so it doesn't count as one of those.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethereal.
Hello.
Okay. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, I was gonna watch them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You both have a bedroom for a reason.
You were like the 3rd, 4th person.
And I'll still kiss her in public.
Not what I meant.
If that's not what you meant. We're not gonna fuck in the lobby. What is wrong with you?
Seriously.
You guys saying you have a bedroom for a reason.
You know what?
Why would we need a bedroom if we're not gonna do anything besides kiss?
There we go.
Are you free for the moment?
I got you that gift from that dungeon run I did, remember? I don't know if you used it or not.
That's ominous.
What fucking gift did you give me?
That is very ominous.
How long? Wait, hold on.
Actually, you know what? I think Cora should choose her words carefully.
What?
What the fuck did you give me from a month ago? Or a couple months ago?
Do you not remember what I gave you?
They don't remind them.
If I yell it out, I'm going to be castrated by Cynthia and Akura at the same time.
Hold on. Here. Just type it out.
I know what it is out of character too, and I'm just shaking my head.
So wait, what did you say
I need to go
earlier?
out of character.
I'm also I'm flipping you off too, sweetheart.
What did I do?
Well, why'd you flip me off?
Because you know how to care.
Yeah.
So majestic.
I'm waiting.
Ooh, get a fucking room, damn it.
They have room.
Go tour.
Huh?
Oh, the big guy wants to talk to you.
Yes, I wanted to ask more about this place. Get some more knowledge on it.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, of course. I'll be happy to give you some more info after whatever the hell my sister's
Sent
doing.
you a picture. You're welcome.
Is that a cat burger?
Okay.
Yes, it wants to be eaten.
It looks tasty. I would like to eat it, but I don't know if I should.
Eat it. I dare you.
So
I'll give
that's
you
what
$20.
that was. Okay.
I'll give you 25
Yeah.
bucks. Eat it.
Yeah, that's what I
Do I want to know, sweetheart?
Look, it's decorating itself.
I'll send you a picture too.
Yeah,
Luckily, I have
it
on
literally
my
wants to.
phone.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
I don't know if I want
Eat
to
the
eat
fucking-
something that is like,
I think that's its whole premise. I think that's its whole premise. It wants you to eat it because
Okay.
it enjoys
Go. Do what you gotta do.
literally is.
Get ready. I'll go out with you when you're ready, okay?
It's a lot of food.
I mean, I'm ready. I'll stay until we close the doors.
Send
Love you.
Send it to you. Send to you text. Have fun with that.
Look at its
Cynthia and
tail.
thing.
You don't start
I'm a
start
horse.
with its hand.
Alright.
If it wags its tail
Fuck
and
with
bites
me.
you, then eat it more. Just get a nibble. Just get a nibble. And see if it
Cora.
likes it.
Huh?
Eat the burger, cat.
It's about
Eat the
syrup, about
cheeseburger, cat.
flour.
Alright,
cheese
how
sandwich.
can I help you?
Grilled cheese sandwich.
I told you I got it from a dungeon run, and I was single at the time, so I didn't eat it. So I felt like you two.
Just eat the fucking cat burger.
You eat
What's so wrong about it? I can't. It'll freeze.
Galvin and Magnus and Cynthia.
Oh,
You know what? I'll send.
Honey. It's a honey bun.
Oh, is it a honey bun?
Why are you
It's a honey
darker
bun.
blue now?
Did you really think about sending me that shit?
Oh, it's honey pancakes.
I gave it to Akura, and I thought about you two using it.
Eat the pancake cat.
What's the matter? It's fine. You don't have
I
to
sent
use
you a
it.
picture too.
I know. I saw it.
Go ask one of those people.
It's
to
a
eat down.
gift.
Okay.
What was your name? What is your character's name again?
I just want you two to be happy
This?
with the stuff that I don't need.
This?
Mhm.
I want you to eat it, like, really badly.
Why does it want me to eat it?
Because I'll freeze it if I try to eat it. Just fucking eat the pancake cat. Leave crumbs everywhere.
Being her secretary, so
The pancake thingy throws literally
Be very
your
careful
face
with
in
things
your
like
face.
Well, it freezes on.
I mean, you, and those are the only ones that know. Anyone else, no one.
I'll find you someone to eat.
I'm aware.
Hi.
You were in there earlier. That is what's known as the digital arena.
I have whipped cream in my hand.
The fuck was that?
It wants us to eat the pancake.
Stop. Okay. So that's the digital arena. The way that it works is...
Like in half part, if I just stand still.
We're doing 2D audio shit in here.
Sounds like a hip hop.
Semi-automatic silence pistol.
Someone was doing 2D audio shit.
I appreciate it. Yes.
I was trying to find out who it is.
I like learning like.
I asked it a question.
So in terms
Do you want me to eat part of
It
the
just
order?
threw some in my face.
Did you open your mouth? Yeah, it's one of those fucking
No, are you hungry?
You do it.
Go eat it.
God
No,
fucking
I'm
damn
not.
it. Okay, we
I'm
if we
not
investigate where
hungry.
it was. We could find something.
Then you should go to a
Can you turn
baker.
off this music here? It's really loud.
Why me?
That doesn't tell me
Why
shit.
not you?
I know it doesn't tell me shit either.
Just go eat the fucking thing.
Because you look
before
hungry.
What's
You're not
asking if it would be
yourself when
fine?
you're
I'm an
hungry.
Asian one. I'm not affected by that.
fine, hon. But yeah, the engineering
As tempting as it is, don't get me wrong. If it wasn't alive, I would eat it. Can I shoot it and will it die?
Hey Cynthia, you want to eat a you want to eat a pancake?
Give me a nod.
Nope.
The moment you mention nope.
Dagger.
See, what's he
You seems weird sometimes. I don't know why.
Chocolate bar freezes upon contact.
What seems weird?
My viewing.
See, it's vegan.
Oh,
We have questions.
yeah.
You found that in the
Why?
mega flood zone, right?
Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Just feels.
Hmm.
Hold on. What if I did
The
this?
It really wouldn't affect me.
I did this.
Boop.
Ah.
We're doing the exact opposite.
Also, as a note, you will notice that we have some
Won't it rot when it's as is or something? Even if it is sentient?
Yeah. So would I be able to
Maybe
go there?
don't eat it.
Look for whatever how he got the sword.
Maybe it
Carpet's
doesn't want to
full
be
with
eaten.
honey, by the way.
I mean, you.
Why are you trying to take the sword? Why are you trying to take the sword?
Maybe it doesn't want to be eaten.
What?
You'd be able to go there, but
They're the ones who usually watch over the ship.
while it is called a mana zone, it is
I'm
just
getting a different vibe.
the energy will still try
I'm getting a
and
different vibe from it. I don't think it wants to eat it.
go inside your body, even if you
Okay.
don't hold mana. So that's why
Oh,
there's
yeah.
generally- people have placed generally about a 2-hour time limit. People can be inside them before it starts
The mana
making
flood
them
zones?
feel sick. Yeah.
Yeah, it think of it like it does
Let me see
this.
this
At least for me, it did this.
Oh.
But this is
Okay.
also
You just need
representative of other
swords.
things for me. So
Shadow crystal.
Right now,
So it's-
the difference that I'm made of data in this form. So I'm wondering if it would still affect me.
yes,
Maybe.
because remember we
mean,
found out that it was corrupting like the.
you that you're holding the crystal too.
You absorbed fire, lightning, ice, and no shadow. What is your problem? What are you? Are you you're going crazy over a sword?
Huh?
Going crazy over the sword.
I know, it's funny.
I'm a blacksmith. That kind of sword actually interests me, honestly.
What is that sword? I'm curious.
Same. Everyone's curious about the sword now.
Well, I'm only curious because.
Didn't you find that? I think I remember where you found that too. I think you told me. If memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, it's an hour from my house.
Yeah. Yeah.
In a flood zone.
Yeah, you found it in the flood zone.
I want to go there.
I'm in their basement.
I really want to go there.
Does not give off any
not me.
residual magic.
Why?
It's
I know, but still.
technically it's
Zones.
The sword is magic.
Actually, unless it was the cold one. The cold one sucks.
Magic attack.
There is a
but it
difference.
doesn't have any mana on it.
I mean, it takes in
However,
mana.
if it's a dark zone, I can go in there
when
free
I
will.
froze it,
I
would
don't
have
have to worry about
When I
that.
touched it, with the ice I put on it,
Never
be
mind.
taken in because it is magic based.
I'm assuming it would probably slowly take in the mana
the
out of the
void.
ice, and then just the ice would melt.
The ice is not melted, just it's like dry ice.
Closing time.
Oh, then
Yeah, it is closing time.
It is closing time.
So I would see it absorb the magic then, because I can sense
So what do you want to do, Cora? What do you wanna do?
So from what I'm telling, from what I'm seeing,
Ontario,
it
can
kind
I
of
go
ate
to the
my
dark
magic.
mana zone?
stealing the sword,
Am I
you're
allowed
fucking
to?
I'm gonna blow
What
it
the
up.
fuck?
Why?
Why are you blowing up the sword?
Hold up, I'm going in.
Also going in. Get back here! Get back here!
There's a grenade just live next to the sword. Don't. Hey. No, it's an experiment.
Why?
It's more on the grenade to extinguish.
I go in
You're
here.
going to
Oh,
experiment on a sword
Go
that
too
can
many,
potentially
go
blow
back in.
up.
Whatever.
and
What the
they
fuck?
not ready to
Dragono, what
defend
the fuck?
themselves in terms of the melee aspect.
Because I wanted to.
Takes the sword back.
Are you actually exploding?
Takes the
I
sword.
threw a grenade next to it and I have it now. It blew up.
Grenade
already.
explode.
Oh,
Yeah, next to the sword, yeah.
The grenade exploded.
If it was in a space that it could move, it would have just flown across the room.
Why do you exist to torment me?
Takes the sword and
God.
take that.
You
So wait,
fucking
hold on.
idiot.
Speaking
If
of
I-
sword, there's another one
since
right there.
It felt like
Nah,
it
I'm
took
gonna
my
break.
magic.
You don't
It just
tell me
hurts.
to do
She
it like
over
that.
it,
Sword.
and she
You wanna
just like
tell it like
put
that.
magic around it. It's
Yeah,
cold.
yeah.
Like,
It has like no scratches on it.
Actually,
But she's giving it nice.
see,
If it's not, then it would be
Actually,
hell.
and
It
Ethereal.
would lightly freeze the hilt, and after some time of it feeling
We're gonna
magic
have to go
against
look
it,
at some
the
point,
metal would
so
start to
we can
glow
learn how to torch that.
in the area that you're applying magic to.
Magic sword. It seems to be a magic sword, guys.
Hey,
It's
Ethereal,
glowing.
pull it out for a second.
Yeah.
The sword's
Pull
glowing.
it out for a second.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna
Okay.
be cold.
It's cold, yeah.
I mean,
She's
it can warm
gonna
it up.
offer a small portion of Primordial Wind.
You will see where you are making contact, because primordial, so it's a little quicker. You'll see it glow in the section that you're applying it to.
I'm just gonna hold the hilt,
Anything
just giving
unique?
it more
Anything
magic.
unique or not with it?
It's just taking in the mana.
How much mana can it take, I wonder? She's just holding onto it still.
Dragono, what are you doing?
So glad you had to test it.
Don't stop
Mana.
it. No more putting mana into it.
No.
Know
still
how much
putting
it'll
mana
take.
into it.
You know what, Anthuriel, put the sword away. Because it
Yeah.
is time for people to start heading out. So
Her hand's stuck to the
Also-
sword
Then let me
because
go
it's
grab
frozen.
Twilight real
Uh-oh.
quick.
heats it up
We don't want
and
it to
manipulates with
explode
her own
either.
ice.
Ow, 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 ow. Hurts.
Anyways,
How much of the sword is filled with magic?
I don't want to.
Before
I'm
you
not
take
fishing
it
with
out.
this hand, actually.
anyways, for those who are not living here aboard the Azure Wings, we are closing here
Yep,
shortly.
I'm going.
So
I do need to find a place to house myself. I'm still living on the streets.
Alright.
Ethereal, can I go
Oh.
to the dark area soon? I want to go there.
take care. We
I
will
don't
see
think
you
it'll
next
affect me at
time.
all.
You what?
I have no idea how it's going to affect me, but I want to go there. I want to investigate it. I just want to investigate it.
I feel like that's not gonna end well.
That would be near our house.
That's
I
where
feel
I'm
like that's
going.
also not gonna end well.
Well, for me,
Probably won't.
fine.
Well, it's closing time, so I don't know if she'll live here.
Also, in theory, I do need to. I actually at some point want to go back up to that island. I want to check and see if we actually, if we close that thing off or not.
I wonder if there's any more like broken shards of that thing there.
I got a fair few. I still have some.
I believe you all collected everything.
Yeah, we got everything. I have some
Got a
still.
fair of it.
Yeah, I got some still. Closing time, hon.
Anyways, there we go. Okay, I'm good. Flux took me for a second.
Yeah,
there we go.
closing time,
Yeah, you
sweetheart.
have a good one, hun.
Take care, madam.
Yep, I know.
Alright, I'm gonna
You too,
go
have a good one.
and head over to Eva's, and I'll be back soon. Or do you want to come
baby.
with? Do
Love you.
wanna come
I'll come with you.
with? Okay.
Let me go get on the loudspeaker, and hopefully this is the last time I have to do this, so that way I can get rid of the fucking world audio. I hate this thing.
I hope I was entertaining.
Alright, out of character note, that is going to be the
Yeah,
end of the social
yeah.
tonight. So if you have any scenes going on, please go ahead and close them off if you're able to, so we can go ahead and close everything off for the night. Thank you all for coming.
I love how that's fucking come in again and you say that stupid shit. Did you actually just do that on purpose this time around? You did.
I was like,
You did. Oh my god. I will clip that again, by the way, because that was too fucking funny. It was so
Chicken
dumb.
nuggets are working for the CIA.
Oh my god, it was so stupid. It was so stupid.
Oh my god. And now it's just gonna be the running gag. It's just like, you got chicken products just working for like secret government. There's one time, I don't even know if they picked up in your stream, but I said it one time, I was under the map and everything, I said, man, I was like, the FBI is working with the roast beef. You fucking magnificent man.
Yeah, Maxine and Ares have a really cool spar. I mean, the worst thing possible of... Huh. Both soldiers fighting, that's unique.
Alright, I can't wait to see you either, see you in fucking CA.
Oh yeah.
I got some good
Yeah. Hi.
I was gonna
Hey.
when it came to
So I can say now. I was like, okay, everyone keeps messing it up. Now it's we chill for the most part.
Get fun tonight, hon.
After a time of people not messing with not use with people that
Is everyone in here that's already... So 13 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing one. It's fine. Since everyone's in here anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna put mana gold on it. Mana infused gold with it.
Man, golden mana.
Lack of words on this character now. I just don't know.
Yeah. That's fair.
I know.
So what do you think?
Where'd you steal this from?
That's fucking sick. I kind of want this. I actually kind of want
Yeah.
this. But like, I want to find something. I want to find something that fits Ilya's. I want to find something that fits Ilya's specialty because her specialty is obviously the.
Yeah.
I
mean, if you want something, if you want
two being
this.
together just makes me extremely jealous, and I'm just like, oh well, fuck.
Hello,
You're
dude.
being all cute together, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just put my head down. Oh, it's not your fault. It's just
Oh shit. Warden's updates. Special mission.
Yeah.
On the
Special
21st.
mission?
Yeah, special mission 21st. And then we have a 2-week break. Oh, I know what the special mission is. It's the Nockmar Bandit shit.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not going on that one.
No. Regardless, I think everyone's participating. Yeah, everyone is participating in it.
I guess that's fair.
just like all of a sudden?
This stuff is on booth. I had to fit it to my base because it wasn't
Oh, so it's
originally
not
there.
Celestia. What base is
Nope.
it?
It's its own thing that the creator made.
What's it called?
I don't remember. Because I bought it months ago and I don't remember what
Okay,
it's
I'm
called.
gonna just search, like...
Also, it comes with paws. It's like a cat outfit. It's a cat one, so I had to delete all of that, and luckily it made it a hoof.
Yeah, I see
it's a
that.
hoof.
I made this character like a Deadpool.
But hun, if you do want the outfit, I can put it on you easily enough, because this is already fit to her body. So.
So what I did is that I took the whole mesh, decided to make new walls, just so So it's gonna be pretty much the same thing as it is right now.
So, do you want it or no? Or just for now, we can look for something else.
The big machine on the left side is gonna now be a scanner that people can walk in and get scanned.
She's distracted with Warden's update.
Sorry, I'm like...
reading, yeah. You're fine, hon.
She's...
I love the look, because it's just... feels so cool. I feel so cool.
Yeah. It gives me the new Arsenal vibes for Daemon X Machina.
Who the fuck what was that?
Really?
Yeah, well, have you seen?
Oh, I know what it
I
is.
haven't really looked at it yet.
They did a live stream on. I can actually just do that right
That shit's 2D, by the way, Kat.
Hey, what?
I think it was you. That summon in.
I'm working on Akura. Yeah.
I heard a sound that sounded like it came from this model.
I need flow to it. It doesn't feel right. I tried it earlier.
They're like javelins and anthems. You know what those are?
I don't. I've seen it. I've already seen it.
Yeah, I can.
It's fine.
I need to figure out something.
Having
Was it like spawn in as the model? Yeah, that's 2D. Or just a very large range.
Is 2D?
Yeah.
It's very large range. This mod probably has very large range.
I think it might be that. I don't know.
They said they had it set to linear, which makes no sense. Because if it was linear, we shouldn't hear that popping.
No, there's actually a possibility of why you would still hear it. Because either the range is way too big, or because of the other thing that's added to it, like the spatial audio thingy that gets added sometimes.
Oh god, the spatial audio! I forgot about that.
Yep, spatial audio is a
Spatial
thing.
audio, like 2D in terms of like,
Here, let
I
me
need
go to the main spawn area. Let me see. Because I'm gonna test this out before we're shooting it.
I need to do so much for you.
I just want to see if it actually creates the logic.
Just
Because
to
this is the fire.
clean her up a bit.
No, it didn't. It didn't do
No,
it.
but when I go into the main area, I just want to see if that.
Oh
That
yeah,
is bright. That is
My
bright. You
goodness.
I'll be
cannot see
listening.
anything.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go into the DM.
So,
area where I
hun,
can hear perfectly.
Good point.
okay. Having the gun out, like the handgun, makes me feel like RoboCop because of how I look.
Oh my god.
Do you see it? Because I feel I see it. I love RoboCop.
in the first picture on the right. I thought that was a washing machine.
No, it's a chest. It's the chest that you have in the map to begin with. So I just
You're popping.
Sort of as the basis of where drones are going to be placed.
It can sound like.
Yay.
It sounds like a water gun.
You got a water gun.
Probably horse gunning or
horse mechanical arm to actually do operations. We have
What I saw it was linear and everything, and I just don't understand why.
I wanna make
How long is the range?
I honestly wanna make Ogiri a character.
Put it down to, I think, 50.
I like her so much in her
Oh, that shouldn't be that bad.
Even if the sound range is like that, if that still happens, it's gonna fuck up in the system, and it hits as a global sound. Unfortunately,
That's so dumb.
it's so dumb. It is.
VR chat's such a perfect game.
It really is. It's.
Stuff today.
And it's the same thing with my the AR that I have.
Also, don't forget you have my commission that has to be due by end of next month.
Makes the popping noise, which
What?
is so annoying.
Yep.
It's just like there's no
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the list.
Yeah, because
And you.
because I've been wanting to do like finish up CJ's full.
No,
combat
by
for
all
the
means,
longest time.
CJ takes priority on that, and then you can get, and then do mine.
Yeah.
I also still need
go
the, I
through that-
still need those
go through
particles
that
from you.
Go through that video I sent you for the mods and tell me what abilities you want.
And don't forget, I still need those one abilities that we won't say on screen.
The funny
funny thingies. Yeah.
Yes.
I'ma get you. I'ma get you.
Come here. It's literally so close to one another.
What? Jesus.
Get your
Ferromancy pulls you in.
Not used
Hi. You technically can do that now. I am made of. I have metal on me.
Hello.
That's a lie.
Hi.
Holy shit, women.
So.
Here, I'll sit on your
So,
lap.
question, sweetheart.
Oh,
You
thank
said you
you.
wanted it. Do you still want the armor, or do you want to find something else?
We can take a look. I still want to give this girl another like casual outfit, especially for CJ.
Maybe it's because you know the few weeks ago when I said like, what do you like for Christmas? Little,
Anyways.
little children?
I've been waiting.
It looks so good, by the way.
I fucking remember that.
Anyways,
I love it.
Fun
fact.
This turned out so good.
Why not?
Mine is
I'm
better.
happy. Have you used the shot in character yet?
Yeah, I did.
Same.
Hey, Tara. Tara.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Tara.
Yeah, what's up? It's just that you guys didn't hear it, so that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
Mine is better.
Wait, so is the front paws your arms or legs?
Everything curls up.
It's my hand, the front paws are my feet. My feet trackers.
Interesting. Nice.
Just
Oh, fun fact, sweetheart. I took the material from this and I put it here.
Everything curls up. All the
So
material
that's
curls
why there's
out.
some on the back that has the hue.
Yeah,
No, that's what you're doing. That's
Oh yeah.
But it fit nicely. So
I like it.
I'll use it.
Yeah.
Part of two of these shaders are standard shader too.
It's frosted
So
over.
this and
That's it, guys. We're turning Kura into Ebenezer Scrooge.
Why? Why?
No, we're turning him into the Grinch for Christmas. We're just
First
getting
they
their hair
said the
turned
Grinch,
green.
now they're saying Ebenezer Scrooge.
Who do I
My
have to
fucking
kill
dragon!
Who do I have to kill now?
No one. You're gonna help us, right?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
You know what? I'll bring out Jay's
because of that.
internal thing, and I'll
I
get
don't
him
know
whatever
if
character he
I'm
wants.
gonna
I'll just be like, but what if it was green?
Oh
And he'll
my
be in.
god.
Renegade Jay will be in. He'll get Aurora to come here and be like, I could make you look so perfect in green.
Why were you red?
God.
Did you change the hue?
I would see it though.
You were red. Yeah, you're red.
No, it's green.
That's blue.
Or greenish blue, yeah.
You're red for
That's
me.
glue.
What?
What?
It's red for me.
That's pink.
Yeah, you're like pinkish.
Okay, that means it's not Cynthia.
Did it desync or something?
It might have desynced. I might have lagged. So I might have desynced. You're purple right now for me.
You're purple right
Yeah,
now.
that's what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah, go back to the other color.
Okay, that's white.
Gray.
Yeah.
Dark.
More white.
That's black.
Yeah, it's desynced. I'm on the black toggle.
So desynced.
I'm on the black toggle. The black burn toggle.
Your eyes are desaturated.
Also, I think
Black is
the
white.
viewpoint is a little wonky.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
my
it's-
happy sister.
Where is it? Okay.
Color radial.
You just noticed that?
What?
That she was on your back.
I had my mirror up and I
in
didn't.
her face.
That's the problem. I
fair.
can't see the
yeah, okay.
distance. That's the problem.
Alright, so, alright, is it here?
No. No. Little
Here?
closer and then down.
Okay,
Down.
that's where your caps capsule is.
Down. Right there.
What?
Right about there,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Down.
Stand up for me, so I can see it proper.
Let me
Okay,
also
so-
recalibrate. Give me a second.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so here.
Nope.
Up or down?
Up. Up.
Okay. Here.
A little bit more to your right and out. Yes, right there.
Okay. So it's not too far into your head. I can push it real high.
But when I sit
So
down is
cute.
when it. That's the thing though. It's like I'm trying to. I can't. It's hard for me to determine where I am.
Yeah, because it's
where my
two
head is.
models.
Yeah.
One is the main one, and this is the puppet.
Rip.
I'm free. Fair enough. Do you want me to move it forward for you a bit more? Then I
Yeah,
can do
we
that.
can.
Okay. It looks good though. I like it. It's very cute.
Oh yeah, I know. I love it.
Snuggle. I want to snuggle.
I mean, that's.
I was gonna continue to RP, but my shit's almost dead.
No, I'm not continuing RP. I'm not continuing
Oh,
RP. It's gonna be off screen.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna go and stream that.
I need to actually.
Yeah.
Cause you don't have. I don't think you're in that Discord.
Who?
Eva's.
Who's Eva?
Gate Anime Season 2 officially announced. Oh my god, Warp is back. What the fuck is that? That better not fucking get me.
Not the fucking hardware, goddammit.
Oh, you're fine, Paul. Hold on, I gotta send this to May.
I need to find a good texture for the suit. The bodysuit I have. Grin. So what do you think?
I love it. It's so good.
It's so cool.
It's so good. It's so cool. I gotta do Tenchi's white suit with Unica's weapon from Guilty Gear before next week Friday.
Are you ever gonna bring in your exosuit?
I still gotta make the particles for it and still fix the rigging because the rigging on it's still messed up.
Oof. Fair enough.
Yeah. So I gotta figure out how to fix that as best as I can.
Mm-hmm. As much as I want to sit in this, I want to be comfy. This is so cool. This was a pain in my ass. I'll tell you that right now. Getting this all together was a pain in my ass.
Was it all Blender work or?
It was a lot of Blender work to get it to fit my model, and the other part of it is getting the shading. The shading took a long time as well, so it was unit work as well. It was a pain in my ass because I couldn't take the original fucking material and put it on this. It wouldn't work. It looks shit.
Okay. There's no way. Oh my god, that's crazy. You'll like this. You'll like this, actually.
Wow,
Also, I might poke you for, Veer and I might poke you for, like, ideas. For,
I need help.
yeah, for designing on one of the spells.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Also,
actually, I'm gonna go, let me...
Check Studio Chat. You'll like that.
I'm gonna go and stream real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty, chat. That was me done for today. Like Fox from Cynthia? Yeah. Yeah. And, she, finally felt the frozen heartbeat pulse. So, yeah. That'll be fun. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid this nerd. Yeah. Alright, I'm sending you over to Emo. He is currently in RP right now over at Aegis. So go over there and give him lots of love. He absolutely deserves it. And I will see you all tomorrow for Iron Grip, which will be a fun time. So, that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. See you all later. Bye.